everybody, I'm back and yawning. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm still a little sleepy, but like, you know, I don't feel bad. I'm like sleepy, but like, still want to work sleepy, or still want to do stuff sleepy, you know? All that good stuff. But yeah, thank you guys again for the support, for being patient. And yeah, we're vibing. So what we're gonna do is, fix the, like, the geometry on this, basically. And then we will head out, so... yeah. Gonna be pretty non-talkative. I'm not gonna go full, I'm not gonna go full mic off or anything, but yeah, it'll be a little quiet. Racing through the city, windows down in the back, yellow checkered cars. Run, 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 run. Friends to the end, better off is the other way around. Teeth. Better off is I'm actually gonna snooze that ad since I just came back from a break. Am I? Oh, it doesn't look like there is an ad coming up. I am confusion, but I will worry about that later. I confess, hurt I'm dirty, open modeling. Yeah, if I had just redrawn the mesh, I guess the reason that I got so anxious was because, like, if I had just sat down and redrawn the lips from the start, then most of that wouldn't have happened, but also... A, who cares, and B, I did learn, how the gluing function works through all that messing around really well. So it did also have at least a personal practical use. And also I need to keep in mind, none of y'all are, like, here because you're, like, even wanting to learn the technicalities of, Live 2D. You're just here for vibes, you know? So, like, does it matter if I'm successful? No. Vibes are vibes, you know? So, yeah, feeling a bit better now. Do what to Eileen? Damn, I go to take a shit and miss you coming back from break and reading my important message. Yeah. Testicles. Testicles. Cool. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Save that. Now we worry about this section. Auto mesh. Heavy. Just remembered I need to go back and check through my VOD to see if there are any clips I wanted to snag from them. Yeah, I've been hardcore neglecting clips recently. But it's okay. I just need to remind myself to actually use the stream marker feature. Also. Because the stream marker feature is very handy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I also need to make this a lot bigger. For sure. Welcome back from ads, everybody! Hope you guys are having a good time. looking pretty good so far. Thank you, Flair. Yeah, it's going really well. Definitely taking me a bit to kind of figure out the difference in how the mouth, like, expression should stretch based on my style versus the tutorial's style, but it's going good. Like, that's a smile. She's smiling. You got this. I do. I sure do. That's what I'm trying to say. Yay! Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this detail, but because I'm proud of it, I'm gonna take the time to explain it. Um, I made it so that the bottom lip moves up so that the shadow stretches. Because, like, when you stretch your lip out, your bottom lip will, like, get pulled out, and so that shadow will move around. So, yay! Oh, she looks so cute like that. Aw. All bald and shit. Look at that. Basil will not be impeccably based for 5 minutes challenge level impossible. That's very sweet. Thank you. I am pretty based. This does require me to briefly dox what university I went to, but I think one of the funniest things that happened at my university was when Jason Derulo performed for our homecoming, like, concert or whatever. I never went, but I did see, like, 5 quadrillion Snapchats where, he was like, so I heard this is a music education college, and just started singing, like, really good classical opera because Jason Derulo is a trained classical opera singer. He was like, so I heard this is, like, a music school, and he just started singing like that. And then another one where, and then another 5 quadrillion Snapchat stories I saw where it's just him going, shake your ass, Dukes! And it's just like, how did we get here? How did we get here? How did I get here? I also have a very specific, like, one-sided beef with Young Gravy because the next year, he was the, like, homecoming concert guy. And people kept emailing me being like, I'm gonna miss marching band rehearsal to go see the Young Gravy concert. And I was like, great, it'll be an unexcused absence, though. And then they get mad at me and be like, well, I'm an adult, and I can decide what I do with my time. Like, why are you trying to tell me what to do? And it was all freshmen. And I was like, I'm not telling you what to do, I'm just telling you that if you do this thing, it will be an unexcused absence, because I can't excuse missing practice for, like, a concert. But, like, you know, one unexcused absence, who cares? Like, but it's just, you know, for the purposes of, like, our record keeping or whatever. Like, it'll be unexcused, but, like, it's not a big deal. And they'd be like, you can't make me fail marching band because I went to a Jason Derulo concert. I'm an adult. And I was like, I'm not saying you can't go! Drove me fucking nuts. But, like, for some reason it wasn't as bad with Jason Derulo as it was with Young Gravy. Just with Young Gravy, everyone was just so mad all the time, and I did not understand why. Young Gravy is based, but, like, come on, y'all. I don't know. But yeah, if that ain't the most fucking... I don't even know where I was going with that sentence, it doesn't matter. It was one of those moments where, like, sometimes I have this thought when I see people beefing on the internet where I'm like, who are you fighting right now? 'Cause it's not this. There's something going on in your brain right now that has nothing to do with this. That did not have the desired result. Just the top lip fucking disappears. Oh, because it's a separate thing. Okay, I understand now. This is turning out really well. Yippee! Nice. Oh, it's because it keeps editing the emoticons to be shitty emojis that we don't want. That's horrifying, but it's okay. Oh. And, we're not doing V-Bridger. So. Damn. That's pretty good. Metty, are you looking? Because I think that's the mouth done. I haven't checked the Y direction yet, but this is looking real good for X. Thank you! Angles on the turn, right? I have yet to check the X, the Y, which definitely needs some adjusting, but yeah. Well, that's not right. Okay. I think that's actually done now. I had to check that the, like, inside of the mouth didn't look fucky. That's what that was. I feel pretty good about that. Yeah. Slay. Yay! Inside of the mouth doesn't look fucky. Yeah, it sure is a sentence. Alright. So... I think that's where I'm gonna call it tonight on Live 2D, and then tomorrow night we can start tackling the hair. Actually, no. I'll make the insides of your mouth look fucky, Jesus. Actually, how about we go ahead and do the body today? Since the body physics should be genuinely should be very simple. Or relatively simple. You know how it is. I mean, it's still rigging and it's still difficult, but it is something that I can definitely opt to just get out of the way without driving myself too nuts. You know? So, let's think about this then. How about I look for a template? Body, Live 2D body rig template. I feel like there should be one that's just free. There's gotta be, right? I do not speak Mandarin Chinese. So that's a problem. Maybe it does exist. It's just they forgot to change the hyperlink. Thank God. Okay, cool. Okay. Model template. Yes. Lots of downloading. Low-key making me nervous, but that's okay. Using someone else's model as a template without permission. Maybe okay, yeah, I know. Blend mode other than normal. Using modes other than normal, depending on the... Yeah, it's fine. Right. No one draws fat people. I forgot that this is an integral part of the problem of making Medi in the first place, actually. Yeah, that's not... I mean, I should be able to just make it wider, right? But, like, that shouldn't be a problem, right? Can I not make it wider without making the whole thing... Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll figure that out. Jesus Christ. of me wants to try to get the hair done today. I just need to decide if I have the bandwidth for that, you know? I guess the reason I'm saying that is because I have a feeling that if I ended stream, I would just end up working on it without streaming, but I want all of this to be documented, and if I just stream it on Twitch, it saves a lot of storage space. Cause like I can just upload the VOD to YouTube instead of like saving a recording to my computer. So that's where my brain's at right now. On that. It's just like, well, I'd probably end up just working on this anyway. Can I not? Wow, okay. Okay. I can put them farther apart. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I think. It just needs to move over. I just need to be able to make it wider. Broaden shoulders, life, 2D temple. Or maybe I can I detach parts of it, maybe? Okay, let's just make it bigger then and deal with the consequences of that. Just make the shoulders absolutely fucking massive. You gotta be shitting me. Man. Well, If I could get the arms short enough, this would be great. I just need to get the arms shorter and the body, What's the rest of this even do again? I don't remember. Am I in the physics menu? Oh shit, you can't see! I'm trying to apply a template. I forgot that because it opens a different window. I have to... Right. Sorry, y'all. I forgot. But, yeah, the basic issue is that no one makes stuff, pre-made stuff for fat people. So, heh. Ugh. Honestly, not horrible. If I can just get the, right hand on with the program, I actually think that's okay. For, like, the basic movement that you at least want to start, you know? It's not fantastic, but it's not horrible. Okay, so what got that arm to work and this arm to not work? What is wrong with my right arm in particular? Like, why are you so separated? What the hell? Like, why is that not loading? It does have the right thing selected, they're just not loading correctly. That's interesting. Huh? Maybe I need to make the shoulders less big, actually? Kinda, that kinda helped. Maddie, to be clear, I am planning on actually doing my own body rigging eventually. Just, you know, usual disclaimers. Do you think you'd be cool with continuing to do the thing that you do with your current model where you just kind of don't show the hands? How do you feel about that? Cause I don't know what the fuck is up with the right arm. I have no idea what's happening. It's not that bad, but it is confusing. That's fine. Slay. Okay. Maybe that'll help? That's my last attempt at fixing the... Oh, I made it worse. Okay. Can I undo? Apparently not. Slay! That's not what's happened. Oh, why does the body get moved up like that? Close enough! Okay. Did it unclip everything? So how does that work? Why did it unclip everything? Can I easily fix that? Why can't I see my art meshes anymore? Okay, so we're gonna undo that. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Super cool. I would like my art meshes back, please. Can I not undo? Okay. So apparently that does something weird. That's very confusing to me. I will keep looking at this tutorial and see if there's something I missed. Select an arm template overlapping the front of the model to which it's applied. Click on a template to select it. Use the bounding box. Once the approximate position is aligned with the bounding box, fine-tune the template with the parameters. Map art mesh. Switching to preview displays the template model and the model to which it will be applied side by side. Click the playback. For information on how to manually change map, I don't care. Move keyforms to the same parameter. But why does that make it so I can't click on my fucking art meshes? Like, what's the point of that? After applying template, can't see art meshes, live 2D, Reddit. I believe it means the mesh that formed is open somewhere and causes your art to what the fuck? Can't clip layers? Live 2D template. I'm gonna duplicate this and we're gonna fuck around in, MettyDeschia2.0. Okay. Save. Okay, and then just to be safe, I'm gonna open this up to make sure it's just still hanging out there. Why are you opening in a separate tab? Separate instance. You don't need to do all that. You're being very dramatic right now. Find me, yes, I'm a warrior, find me. There it goes. Just to make sure that that's still there, not being fucked with. And this is the one that I am fucking with. Okay, just checking. The good old fuck around to find out. Yeah, because I do want this to work, and I feel like I'm just doing something wrong, which is fine. So, let's see. Model template. Apply template. Let's try just the arms. How about? I don't care. Oh, sick! Yeah, so why does that unclip things? Oh. Okay. Sure. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, this should not include all of those things. How do I adjust this manually? You do not need all that, bro. What? How does that translate to erase the titties? I don't understand that. What? This is the fuck around and find out file. I'm fine. So why does that fuck up my hair layers? Is my question. Do you see that? Like, why is it... Why are these moving? Oh my god. I'm guessing it's because the bicycle's wheels turn? I don't know. Aha! Okay, stop moving for a sec. Why am I talking to it like she can hear me? Can I not move these independently of each other? What? I'm so confused. Stop. Okay. Okay. Cannot select multiple elements? I guess I can't. Okay. I think that actually what I might want to do is try just doing it one piece at a time. So, like... Like, if I select here, up, and then also grab the sternum no, the fuck, what's it called? This section? No, actually, I don't want to do that. Will that only pull this section? It's kind of what I want it to do. Where's her face? I see. It does not consider that selecting everything. So I have to do it here. I guess. I have to make sure that everything's expanded like that. And then select from here all the way down to here, and this, and this, and this. Okay. Model template, apply template. Okay. And literally all of this should be attached to the... I guess it isn't, because God hates me. Okay. Maybe if I just make it big enough, it'll get with the program? Maybe? Hopefully? It should have literally everything. Like, why would anything be mapped to this? Okay, but that's not... Can I not select all of the things that just show up on the right? Can I not know simplicity and joy? Can I only know suffering? I'm being dramatic. Oh, because everyone was writing them. I see. Oh, Lord. Can I just remove parts of the template? Because, I mean, I don't need this. Yeah, what if I just do that? Oh, I think it got everything this time. Nope! Aha! Got it. Perfect. Okay, so now if I hit apply, hit OK, then what happens? It looks fucked up is what happens, but that's okay. Oh! I can still see my art meshes though! That was the part I was worried about. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's good, that's good. It fucked up my folders, but that's kind of okay, I guess. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. And then I need this to... I need these to move up. Also. I guess. Did it just get rid of all my blinking and stuff? Oh, I don't like that that didn't move things up. Oh, it's because the shadow isn't clipped right anymore. Can I keep making this clipped correctly then? So like, yeah. Like if I go find the neck shadow, then I just need to make it clip correctly. But did that undo some of the stuff I just did? It didn't, did it? Oh my fucking god, it did! So then what's the point? Oh, do I have to do this before I apply everything else? That makes no sense. I think I have... Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Oh my god, sorry. I think what maybe I'm supposed to do is apply it before I do all the other stuff. The problem with that being, I've done all the other stuff. So I'm trying to think, how do I move all this stuff back into here without interrupting? I guess I have to move all of this hierarchy to exist within this folder, which is a huge pain in the ass. But it is possible. If I could somehow... Actually, you know what? I have a potentially stupid idea. What if I copy these and then undo all the stuff I just did? There, right? And then I Control V it here, like that. And then I take all this and move it in here. Like, just what happens? Like, it keeps all my shit, okay? And if I go into... even the... Oh, because I need to move everything in here. I need to at least move all of it into body warp Y, but let's try this. Is that doing anything? Oh wait, body X. Kinda. Okay, while she's breathing. Oh! Oh! I did it! Kinda. That's good enough for now. You know? Is it perfect? No. But it works for now. Metty, I think the necklace might have to wait. Also. But I think that works for now? Except for, why is the neck doing that? Maybe it's because I shouldn't have done the separate neck thing. Maybe I should just get rid of the neck position thing. And just move these outside of that hierarchy. Move these like here, and then just get rid of this. Oops. Do that first, and then set all these to 0. And then get rid of it? What? Why is her head slightly tilted? Why is the neck ever so slightly fucked up? Okay. I at least have an idea of how I could do this. Right? That's kind of what matters right now, I think. Okay. So. But why is the head moving now? Why is the head moved? It should not have moved. Like, the neck shouldn't look like that. So let's go back again and see what we can maybe do to remedy that. Okay? Yeah, so that's all correct. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and make the necklace invisible again. It's already invisible. I'm dumb. Then I'm gonna... take these, push them out here, get rid of the neck position, and then just kind of see what happens when I move these around. Okay, good, good, good. Good. Okay, that works well enough for me. Except I'm gonna want to mess around with this, this shading layer. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. Yeah. We're just gonna make that invisible for now. Okay. Well, now I wonder what happens if I just try applying the hair thing. Now I'm just curious. Although, how does this move? The hair does not move at all. Slay! Oh wait, probably just because I haven't moved it. No, it's all in there. Because it's all within head Z, so why is it not moving with everything else? What? Okay. Where's my back hair? I should make that visible too. Okay. Back hair needs to be behind the neck. Okay. I'm gonna select the hair. Oops. So I'm gonna select manage child objects. And then... Yep. And then also find the back hair again. And select that. Go into modeling. Model template. Apply template. Hair template. I'm just curious if this would even work. You know, it won't make the curls look particularly good, but it could work. You know? Just for now. Especially if we treat the things as pigtails, kinda? Could that work? I mean, kinda! Again, it's not great. The curls aren't bouncing or anything, so it'll be stiff. But it will move. Metty, how do you feel about the stiff? It being so stiff? I see the vision. How would you feel if I managed to get this to work? How would you feel about initial debut without bounce? Because if you're like not okay with that, then we will just do hair physics tomorrow, and it will be a new adventure. Again, either way, I'm rigging the hair manually anyway, so. Whatever you end up being comfortable with, I am comfortable with. Not sure, yeah. Interesting that it applies a sway to exactly like 3 things. Very interesting. The bounce feels important, yeah. I wonder, is there a bouncy hair thing, I wonder? Oh wait, I'd have to add that in physics. That's not part of this menu. Right. Hang on. Maybe I can cook with this. I might be able to cook with this. Hold on. I might be able to cook with this. I might be able to. I'm not sure though. Cause I forgot that that is a physics thing. That is not a Okay, where the hell does this go? Oh, it's because everything else isn't applied there. Okay. Because that's physics, not art, not the mapping. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just repeating myself because I'm like double checking in my head that I have that info right, but I'm very certain that I do. So. Shit, you can't see. Okay, fuck, sorry. So basically what's happening right now is things are not completely properly assigned. So I'm kind of manually going through and making sure they're assigned to the right things. And so when it's like this, they will just sway back and forth. The bounce I can add in physics later. And so that's kind of what I'm looking at. That's what I want to try and cook with, basically. If that makes sense. But I think I can get the bounce. I think I can. If I end up being wrong about this, then again, we will just need to like really dedicate tomorrow to getting it done manually, but like this is at least worth a shot. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like this might end up entirely not working. But like I want to try. You know? Look at that little black bit there. There we go. So like Everything makes a bit more sense now? Yeah. Because when I initially asked you the question about, like, how would you feel about debuting without the bounce, I entirely forgot that that's just not how that works. This is just not where the bounce would get added, so... it's good that I remembered that. Sorry about that. Sorry if that spooked you. But yeah, I think this will work. Honestly, this might just actually work, though. Now that I'm looking at it more, this might just work. Which would be pretty cool. Okay, because that's good. Or there's nothing extra moving with this? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's questionable. I'm pretty sure I only need to reassign this piece to the back hair. Okay, and the underline, right. Did this accidentally get assigned to the twin tail? It did. Okay, that's kind of a pain in the ass, but that's okay. But yeah, although, Metty, if you still don't quite understand, if I just have not explained it well enough for you to feel confident in it, please let me know, and I will do my best to, explain it better. Because I want you to feel like you are, like, understanding what's going on with your model. Yes. Okay, good. I really wish you could select more than one of these at a time. However, I cannot figure out how. Honestly, maybe you can and I'm just confused. But... okay. That looks fine, I think. Oops. How do you feel about that, Metty? Metty, are you there? Sorry. I'm just wondering how you feel about this again to start with. And that is a good summary what you sent earlier. Very subtle at the moment, but good. Yeah. Okay. So let's try that. And it didn't fuck up my shit this time. Good. I just need to make sure that it's all within the head Z. Yes, okay. Good. Okay, so I want to make sure that this is like, nope, not there. This is at least within head Z. Yeah, main issue is it does not rotate as far as the head. It was worth a shot, though. Definitely not keeping it, because it does not keep up, but it was worth a shot. So yeah, looks like we have okay body physics. You know, not fantastic, but it does move. The body does move. So yeah, tomorrow we will, or maybe tonight, depending on what I decide to do, because I wanna try. 'Cause I'm excited. We'll see how it turns out. That was worth a shot, but yeah, it just wasn't gonna work out. But that is a-okay. So now I have these, which is okay. Cool. So yeah. I think that's pretty much it other than the hair. Isn't it? It's a little janky, but, you know. How do you feel, Metty? And also, like, if you're like, actually, I'd rather not have it debut with even mild jank, totally cool. I'm completely okay with abandoning that plan. Because basically I don't have a preference, because actually this is a good starting point. Because it's set up, like, the order things are gonna end up needing to be in for me. So, like, it'll essentially be, like, I'm gonna continue from however I end up rigging the hair in a bit. Fine with a bit of jank and debut. Okay, cool. Yay! Also, part of me, I still feel bad that you were put in that situation, but part of me feels a little bit of pride that you like this design so much that you're, like, willing to debut with jank. Just to, have her, you know, yeah. That makes me happy a little bit. Sad, but happy, you know, both. Alright. Hair. How do I hair? Because I need to split it up into... Well, I need to split it up into the same sections that it just made up, just I need to drastically improve it. Wait, what if I did... No. I might as well just start. Okay. Chomping at the bit. At the bit. Give her. I will. So I think I need to do a separate... No. It already has a Z. So I need to do separate X and Y for the hair. I'm so excited to do this, but I'm just like, how? Since, again, this is the part where, like, there's not really a tutorial to help me. So, how about anybody feeling a particular podcast today? For background noise? I did watch a new episode of Financial Audit that I thought that we could watch, but we have been watching a whole lot of that recently, so. You are my background noise, so true. I have a favorite podcast. Right! Shoot. What is it called? It's... Although, I don't know if I want to watch D&D podcasts right now. I do need to listen to that on my own time, though. I really need to listen to that on my own time. Or I guess I feel weirdly uncomfortable reacting to it on stream. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain this, because when I watch things that my friends like, I, like, want to really get into it, which is why I have such a hard time, like, starting to watch things my friends like. And so, like, that kind of attaches to, like, I feel like if I watch it on stream, I have to have, like, the right reaction to it, which I don't. You don't care. Like, you'd be excited if I was excited, but, like, I don't need to have the right reaction. There is no right reaction, but, like, yeah. Specific anxieties compounding in there. Boo. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, you can hate it? No. I will not hate it. I got through I came out Janie's Weezer phase unironically liking Weezer. I will enjoy the D&D podcast. Oh, it was this one where she just starts off and she's like, I'm not gonna be like your other guests. I'm different. Damn, I didn't. Rip. Oh, come on. Cooperate with me here. Okay. I didn't fuck up my lurk for... No, I didn't. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking that I didn't fuck up my lurk for, Auratio. I'm too medi-pilled to actually watch, but, like... I was like, I have to have it open. Okay, so... I need to do this one at a time, I think. I think I need to do this, like, one thing at a time, as in, like, making things invisible. I think that for the simplified thing, I am really just going to be squishing things together. Just squishing them. I'm not gonna worry about separating the curl from the main strand of the hair for now. And so I'm also going to, like, for example, I'm going to mesh both curl ones together. So, like, C1RXY. Or no, just C1XY. And hit consider child keyforms and then hit create. Okay? Okay. And then we'll just make everything else for now invisible? Right, like I got that? Okay. So... select all. C2, C2XY. Consider child keyforms create. Move that here for my sanity. Make it... I'm not going to leave out as above, so below like I did for the necklace, though. I think that's super, super important. The Rod of Catacaeus is also important, but I think this is, like, extra, extra important. So, yeah. Not skipping out on the charms on the horns. C3XY. Create. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That can't be right. C3. XY. Great. Okay, cool. So, from here, I'm going to start with curls 1. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna make... I forgot. I'm gonna make C3 the back hair. Part of the back hair. Back hair, XY. And I'm gonna move the back hair into the... I'm gonna move the back hair into this thing. Like that. Okay? The moons are also way more important to me and way more noticeable if they don't move. Agreed. So, we gotta add some physics to that, at least. Yeah, we're gonna make the bangs invisible for now. We're not gonna worry about the hair cap right now either. So we have... So let's just worry about X first. Because, like, I don't need to do X and Y separate, right? Because I didn't for the head, right? So, why would I do that? For... Yeah, I just did face XY, head XY. Okay. So, I just need to repeat the process that I did on the face. Okay. So, how about I also maybe do an initial just hair XY in general thing? Maybe? Horns XY. Move that here. I'm gonna move the side bangs into the hair deformer. I don't know if that's necessarily the best idea, but I think that'll work out for now. So, like, child objects. So yeah, I'm gonna take this and move this into... Oh, it's already in bangs, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, I haven't made a separate... Bruh. Front hair, so I want to take this. Manage child objects. Bangs, XY. Great. And that should include the side bangs? Nope. But I can just simply move it. Very easy. Cool. Okay. So I'm actually gonna make these visible again. Also, if you don't understand what I'm saying, that's totally fair. I'm kind of just thinking out loud right now. I'm gonna... So... I'm gonna select all. And then I'm just gonna make an overall deformer just called hair XY. Create. Oh shit. cool, and so we'll start just moving all of it at once, and then we will slowly break it down into more and more sections. Good night, Fan. I love you. Okay. So. She feels like. Alright. I forgot to add a keyform. Hello. Add 3 keyforms. Okay. LOL, my bad. I'm gonna go ahead and add 3 keyforms here too. I just need to redo what I did with the face. Affirmations, affirmations. Except it's not like a haha funny affirmation, because that is actually true. Luckily. So. Also, just want to check again one more time because I'm anxious right now. You're absolutely sure you're good without the necklace? Just want to check. If financial audit is going, it's hyper quiet. Oh, bruh. Let's see if I can fix that.
A normal person? So what you find is what you find on this show, and I think you're going to be included in that normal person. So you think you're just?
I mean, I think I'm doing well. So, but we'll.
I mean, your income's okay. You're doing okay.
Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate you so much.
Get out of the conversation then.
You know, so I'm going on a few trips in the future, and I kind of would love to like help with budgeting for that.
I think
maybe even my car.
When you have debt?
Just I have some debt. I have some debt. Some student debt. Some credit card bills.
You've seen the show.
Who saw that coming?
Go on vacation if you have debt?
I mean, money's fake. Like I have to travel. I'm young.
You
know?
have to travel.
Girl.
Yeah. No, I know. I know. It's fine. It's fine.
Like a word.
Yeah.
You'd say.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay. Don't really know what to do with that. So I'm curious. You seem like you think you're hot. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Just hoping you're just natural defenses on camera. Natural defenses. Whatever. You think you're hot. Why the do you have all this debt we're about to go through then?
You know.
Okay, good. I was gonna ask if mentioning things right now is okay.
I
Totally mentioning
okay
things is cool.
I think from college, I had some money that I hadn't.
I am still streaming. If I was like in like
college expenses
so locked in that I'm not open to talking
about,
then I would
money,
turn my mic off.
Alcohol, college things.
Sure.
So then,
graduation,
all of
I've
that
been
stuff
bad at
I had to
checking
put on
chat.
credit
Sorry,
card, so
y'all.
I think now I'm kind of just paying it off.
Thank you again
but I don't
for
think it's that
hanging out with me and being patient and everything. I super appreciate it.
But if you're doing so well, why would you have
the greatest.
I mean, is this what people who are doing well have?
I mean, I think everyone has a little debt.
Sure, but it's about getting.
Okay, this already looks better than I thought it would. I just needed to remind myself that, like, again, essentially all I am doing
0 being the absolute
is
worst
repeating what I did
ever.
with the
10
face.
being the
Like,
absolute
that's really
best
all that I'm
finances
doing.
Ever.
I don't need to. This isn't.
I think
this isn't a new process. I do not have a visual guide that I can follow as well, but it is not entirely new.
We're a little.
Either.
You're a little in the air, and I think we need to bring you down a little bit. Confidence is good.
Yeah.
I like confidence. Yeah, you're right. People have a little normal people. You think you're that special person? Okay, that's me, I guess. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to be.
I love you, Basil. I love you too, Hugo.
But it's like a 7 out of 10. Okay, you think you're above at the average person? Is what because the average would be 5.
What's a 5? Okay.
Well, no. What do you think average is out of 10?
I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, a 7.
Okay.
If you want your financial score and you're not going to be dumb about it, it's free and it's in the description below. Sorry, I'm being
basic.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. When I see people with like what seems to be a lot of pride, a lot of hubris, just like, oh, I'm the best of the best. I'm like, oh, this person. Okay, great, fantastic. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's go through your finances. Let's see how it actually looks. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Discover it. Everyone's favorite little beginner credit card. Okay. On here, a 7 out of 10. What does a 7 out of 10 have? A balance of $3,638.17. So what a 7 would have? Yeah, that's great. The $99 minimum monthly payment.
Yeah.
And $78.66 of interest accrued.
Wait, how much?
$78.66.
Okay.
You didn't know?
Nope.
How the f do you think you're good if you don't even know? What are you talking about?
It's just there. It's kind of just there.
Oh my. I'm gonna reach across this table. Okay, well, let's. Related to your take-home pay, what came in via payroll was $3,445. So this is more than a month's take-home pay. So you have just sitting here. Put a little extra money towards it. A little. What's your idea behind putting a little extra towards it? Like $30 extra dollars. What's your concept there? What's the grand plan?
Bold.
Like what my minimum payment would be? So we're thinking like what I would pay.
You put
like
$30 extra towards it.
I mean like $50.
What?
$150 if I put 50 extra dollars.
You put $30 extra towards it. What's your plan there? Like what the interest is? What's your plan with this debt? You're this high and mighty perfect
minimum
debt
payment.
person.
Minimum payment.
No, you're putting a little extra towards it. So what's the? Do you even know what you're doing? So what's your idea? What's your concept? What's your plan? What are you doing?
All right.
There is no plan.
If you think you're high and mighty and you're great and you're a normal person, make sure you apply CalebHammer.com.
I have that as a basis. Now I just need to work on the individual sections and just adjusting them. Again, just worry about X and Y one at a time. I'm not worrying about any corners.
Pay
just
it off.
worried about X and Y one at a time.
Pay my credit card off? I don't even know.
least you're smiley about this. Or you just are you
I feel
happy?
good about this.
Self-smile?
I feel good about this.
You just thrilled them up to that? What paid off? Paid off how? What's the strategy that you were going in?
Well, I mean,
because you're this perfect person.
I'm trying to I like side gigs, so I feel like, work some
I'm
extra
gonna
side
do
gigs.
this, and I'm actually gonna move curl 3 and the back hair
because you put a little extra towards this, but really nothing
and the horns.
else. What was your debt payoff strategy?
Out of.
Then how are you?
No, I'm gonna keep the horns.
Immaculate.
Great question.
No, I should.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Smiles on the show. I think people know how to get under the skin. And it's
actually move
the
horns in the back hair.
You have a cashback bonus of $12.70, even though $80. Charge and interest because you have a 25.24% interest rate. So that's great.
The front.
Yeah, that's the sign of a financially healthy individual. See, look at this. Look at this graph. This right here.
Oh my god, he busted out the Nickelback meme. No, that's how you know he's losing his fucking mind already. God damn, dude.
Red right here. That's the
she already broke him.
Interest that you'll be paying over time, which is your minimum monthly payments. Whereas going to principal is the blue. See how long it takes to actually start making progress in the principal? With you just putting this, even just this little extra, and that's why I'm confused about your plan. It's just the low progress you're making. Look how much more is going to interest in this first period of time. You don't start putting more towards principal until you're over halfway through this time. Month.
Did I forget to?
25 or so is when.
I'll worry about the consequences of that later.
Yeah. So I need to pay more?
Yeah. Well,
paying some more?
Well, you were paying. Oh, okay. I'll get to your strategy.
Yeah, let's make the.
Well, my thought process was if I pay more down on it, I would pay off the card
those
sooner.
Are gonna fuck with my head.
If I put more payment, more money in my monthly.
Some actual logic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yes, and that is true. So, is it just little by little, a little bit extra on all the cards?
Yeah, whatever I have available. I kind of just, there's no science in my head. I just kind of say, oh, the minimum payment's $100. I'm gonna pay $175.
Is that across the board against all the debts? Or
probably,
or
yeah. No, it's all of them. It's all of them. I kind of just say, oh, okay, $175.
Why do you even have this one specifically? This debt, this Discover It. Where did this
I think this was a college card.
So this was the beer. This was.
Yeah, and then I had it paid off, and then I opened it again. Or I spent money on it. I think it was a shopping issue.
When did you pay it off?
Maybe last year.
But you're the above average person.
Yeah.
You racked up.
Yeah.
$3,638.
Yeah.
With your income, you could make such progress. Where's all the money going to right now?
My car payments. Car payments.
Okay.
That's where my money, I feel like, is going towards.
Okay, well, I guess you have a small medical bill. Why haven't you paid the $124? Above average finances.
He just cannot get over her being like, she said she has above average finances. I love that for him.
You, and then I'm surprised I still have it. Like I thought I lost it. And it's just one of those things I genuinely just forget to pay it. Like I could pay it, I just genuinely forget.
You are not responsible.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're recognizing that?
I mean, I mean, I know that that's not smart. It's not the best idea.
To not pay a bill?
Right. It's not pay a bill.
Yeah, it's not the best idea to not pay a bill. Okay. Federal Union. See, this is another massive balance. You said 26, right? That's how old you are?
24.
24. Wow. I don't know, man. This is a lot of credit card debt to have at 24.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it could all be worse. You could be shooting heroin under a bridge. Right. That doesn't mean this
I
is
forgot
good.
to add key forms again.
Why do people? Why? What? I swear, there's so many people just like yourself. You just think because there are literally worse versions out there that it's so nonchalant. It's okay. Like who cares? It doesn't matter. Let's just put a little extra towards it. Sprinkle a little extra. Because it's worse. Someone else has it worse. That is not a defense. What am I doing with
Okay.
What the?
Okay.
You know, this is a conversational show. This is where two people talk.
Yeah.
This is where we have a little conversation.
No, got it. You got okay. I think I am better than most people my age, though. Like 24. You thought I was 26.
Hello, Rohi Blanco. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah.
We're
like,
doing some
you
live
know,
2D rigging
not
today.
26. I'm 24. So like,
I'm trying to get
You
basically
have,
a
and we
quick
haven't even gotten all the
and
way
like
through it.
slightly jank
Total
rig
bet of
going on this hair.
$68,183.
Just for kind of
yes.
the initial debut
What is the
since
average debt for someone 24 years old in the United
Metty,
States?
my friend and client,
I mean, I also don't
like
like
kind of
live
wants
under a bridge
debut
too.
to be
You
sooner
know, I
than
have a
later,
I
and
live
so
What, you think the average
we
person
are
24 lives under a
People
bridge?
struggle to get
approving
a job, you know?
it's a little bit of jank that this might
You know,
have.
it's hard to get a corporate job nowadays.
24,
ahead and debut with, so, yeah.
approximately, in terms
I come
of
from
where
the
it is at a
singing
mean,
Hi.
people range
I'm
from
currently we are not
$45,000
listening
to
to music, but
$65,000
whenever
of
we
debt.
do listen to
You're
music,
worse
I
than
do
that.
be
You're
singing.
worse than that. So you're not
So,
above. You're above
mentally
the
prepare
average
yourself.
in terms of how much debt you have.
Wonder if you could
Life
react
is
to
full
a
of
Korean
distractions,
singer.
like this clarinet solo.
I guess
But you don't have to
if I
put
could
up with
just ask for
distractions in your
more
photos. With
detail.
distraction removal, Adobe
just kinda
Photoshop can
curious.
automatically delete unwanted elements like wires and people. We're working on the clarinet. Try it at Photoshop.com.
What is it? 65,000?
45 to 65,000. 65 being the peak.
Right.
I do
Before
listen to a
people
lot of
are-
K-pop.
You're close to
though.
7. So yeah, you're above
That's not what
the
you
average.
asked,
You're right.
but I just
Above
wanted
the
to mention
average
that
of
if you're
being.
curious.
So what are you talking about? What the you
I
talking
do listen
about?
to a lot of K-pop.
Only by a little. Only
I'm
by a
Chinese though.
You're gonna kill me. You're gonna murder me. I'm gonna.
Not that I think you care. Just
I
or,
think
like,
a lot of
that's
it
like
too
a
is my
just wanted to
student
let
debt,
you know.
which is like
Which is why calculated
right.
interest.
So
Because
take
the
like
average-
take some
Oh, shut
student
the
debt.
up, because the average of that with the student loans, the average student loan debt for a borrower is $30,000 to $40,000.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. It's the dumbest
Right now
thing
we're
I've
watching a
ever
podcast
anyone ever say. And it
where people
kills.
just show up
Being
at this
aware of
guy's
current events
literal
or trends
actual
in the
house, like
world
his
can be
actual
overwhelming,
home,
and with
the place
good
that he
reason.
literally
In a
lives,
time of media bias
and
or
show him their
mistrust, it's tough to
finances,
know what
and
the
then
truth
because
is.
they
But
have
fear
bad
not,
finances,
because
and then when he
today's
tells them,
sponsor,
"Hey,
Straight
you
Arrow
have bad
News, is here
finances,"
for
they get
all.
mad at him.
Straight Arrow News provides
Cover song,
unbiased, factual reporting, helping you
Taeyeon song, or
navigate
an IU
through the
song,
noise.
Soyoung,
We've
Love
been using
Wins
the Straight
All.
Arrow News app to stay informed and make
because
sense of what's
I'm,
happening.
working
I think
on
what
this
they're
right
doing is
now,
really
I
important
don't-
because they focus
slash,
on
I
delivering the
don't-
truth in a world filled with biases.
I don't actually
love
know
how
how
you
I
can stay
feel
in
about
tune with
doing
the
like
latest news and events
reaction
through their app.
content.
With the reporting being balanced and unbiased, we
just
can get straight
because,
facts at our fingertips that's free from partisan political biases. When you download, you
I
not
worry
only
that
support
could
me,
get
but you're
into,
also
like,
supporting a
critique
news organization that's
territory,
raising the
and
bar
with
on
singing, I'm not
journalism and
confident doing
focusing
that
on
with the way
serving you
I
the
am
truth.
with
Go to
visual art.
san.com to
I
check
appreciate
it
you
out, or
asking
click
me,
the link
though.
in the
I
description
really,
below.
really
Thanks
appreciate
again
it.
to Straight Arrow News for sponsoring
I
today's
forgot to add Kiefer.
You just take a drink. What the are you?
Thirsty. Just need a little drink.
Guys, I'm
I
gonna
know, but-
cry.
You have seriously.
You probably need some water too.
I can't keep
Been
doing this to myself.
Might be good for you to like take a water
Okay,
break.
shut the f up. What is this? What are we doing right
Let's
now?
just
What am I doing?
select
You-
all of
you
these.
came on to
and
show what a
just
normal person's like, and you're just like that. You're just like that. I want to make sure. I just want
just
to
do
extra,
that.
extra,
Okay.
extra make sure. Here, doing all this.
I keep forgetting to add key
Taking
forms.
this conversation
It's okay
seriously.
though.
Yeah.
What do you hope to get out of this?
No problem.
Obviously,
I appreciate
would
it.
love to pay my credit
But yeah,
cards
if you
off.
want to stick around and watch
That's
this
Okay.
podcast with us,
Get rid of my
feel
credit
free.
card.
But if not,
Debt.
then no
That's
worries.
my, pay it off.
I do
So I can have
usually
no
do
You even have a
have
face that looks like it's about
sorry
to
for moving
slap
the
me
mic.
when
I
you
usually
say
do have
that.
music
My
going and I'm singing and
goodness.
stuff. So
This is so interesting. It's okay. It's okay.
if you want to keep an eye out for those vibes,
so, yeah, this
feel free
Amco.
to
Before we got derailed into all of that.
follow so you can maybe get notifications. But for right now, we're in more of like a co-working vibe, if that makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate, Hugo.
Wild.
I appreciate you.
$233. Now, this isn't a full statement. Could you bring up the app for me?
Yes.
Because actually, the last payment you made was under
Can I
your
grab
minimum.
my phone?
Oh, it's not over here? Yep,
No.
go get it.
Well, I think it was under the minimum. What was? Does it say what I paid?
Yeah, 200. Minimum's 233.
I might have forgotten about it.
Forgot about what?
The payment.
Make them
No.
healthy, Hugo.
It's supposed-
Yeah.
this is-
Oh, stretch. I did
Through
take my meds.
My
and
hometown
I,
bank. So the app.
Oh,
Actually, I'm not
okay.
in pain right
The
now,
app
so I don't need to
sucks.
take
Oh,
ibuprofen.
great.
I forget.
okay.
I just I really do.
I
suck.
am in pain, but it's not like
What are you
worse.
talking about?
I-
You don't make
It's not as
yeah,
the-
It's
not at the level that I
Hold on.
have
to
decided
go
it's
through
supposed
a-
to be if I'm gonna take ibuprofen.
Oh,
Um,
dude, you are
'cause
not
that
a
does
credit
fuck
card
with your
person. You
stomach,
cannot
so-
utilize credit cards.
I
You do
can't
not
actually just
know
take
how
it all
to.
day,
If you
every
really
day.
want to, if you really want to be that
have
above
my
average
limits.
person, I need you to chop up every credit card, close the accounts. If you're gonna use a card, use the Fizz card. You can at least use it like a credit
Posture
card.
check,
And
thank
an
you.
effective card, but you have to pay it off every
You're just
month.
redeeming all the self-care ones. I really appreciate that, Hugo. Thank
This
you.
is the app. It
So you
sucks.
still
It
owe
sucks.
some more money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're paying under the minimum.
Did I pay this month's or last month's?
Um,
Under the minimum.
That's this month so far.
Right. May.
So I mean, you still probably. I don't know when the statement time ends.
I don't know.
Due date the 1st. So you can still make the rest, but so far you're under for the month. You haven't paid your full this month.
Good to know.
You didn't know that. You're telling me if you went home from here, from this conversation of which you are the normal good person, you literally would have missed the payment.
Probably. Yes.
That's
100%.
insane.
I would have missed it.
You better be coming off the horse by now. Okay. Care credit. Oh, great. Care credit. Everyone's favorite. Care credit. Oh, first of
Yeah.
all, the AMCO. Let's go back to that for a second. How'd that get all the way up to nearly $7,000?
Okay, now that I'm thinking, I think I transferred it from the Discover card. Which isn't, yeah.
So balance and then you built your Discover all the way back up?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're
That's what
obviously not a
that's what
credit
it's
card
like.
person. How long have you had... Oh, when did you do this transfer? When was the transfer done?
Maybe 2022. Because I thought this was, 2022. It's been over a year.
Yeah, 2022. Yeah, that's 2 years.
I think.
Well, I'm just... So then on the Discover, what you said was incorrect.
Oh, hey,
You
Emma, how are you
said
Right,
that
doing?
was
I
student
Good
thing.
to see
Right.
you.
What
This
in
Thank
the-
you for
is-
stopping
what in the last
by.
few years got it up to $4,000?
I hope you're having a good day.
Probably just shopping, eating out. I think I.
Is that what you do? What are your
I think-
vices?
I really do think that's what it is.
Okay,
'cause I don't
it's
know
not
where
your
else.
income.
Right.
You're overspending dramatically.
I don't know. I
This
can't
is not going
pinpoint
to have
exactly
physics,
what,
so
though,
I do
other
not
than, like,
need to put a deformer on it.
concerts,
I
shopping,
can just move it
things like that.
around.
You
Things
do
like
lots
that.
of concerts, lots of shopping.
Yeah,
I think. Yeah.
I'm trying to thrift more now, like to save some money instead of buying new.
So you know
Shopping sustainable.
3,445 hits your account on a monthly basis, right? Trying to shop sustainable, right?
Mhm.
How much do you think you spend on a monthly basis? Trying to shop sustainable?
Probably not. Probably $50, like shopping on
No,
clothes.
no. Spend in a month.
Spending in a month
In total.
with rent. Or
Everything,
just, like-
everything, literally everything going out.
But yeah, just kind of trying to work on
Maybe
figuring out this hair.
$2,000, 1,500.
You've heard me talking about this
So
continuously
to be
for a
clear,
while.
You
know
think
this
you bring in
is, this is the white whale
4,490,
of
but
this
you only
model.
spend 1,500?
So it is quite the puzzle piece.
Across the
It is
board,
quite the
everywhere?
puzzle,
Maybe-
but we
maybe-
will
hold
figure
on.
it out.
Oh no, hold on.
We will prevail.
No,
What would be
2
happening?
grand, 2 grand, 2 grand ish.
Okay, total was 8,742.
That I spent.
4 times what you thought.
Mm.
You ever made a budget in your life?
No.
You ever
Ever.
Of course not.
It's kind of just.
Again,
I
we're
kind of
gonna-
just.
How many times am I gonna have to say that?
Yeah.
Kill me now. Okay, so obviously, just like anyone else who comes on the show, we're gonna give you access to our budgeting class. It's the
All right,
best.
good
you can
night,
get.
Flair.
You
Have a good
really need
day.
to go through it at this
Oh,
point.
got a
If
big
you
day
really
tomorrow?
wanna get to
Ooh,
the
okay.
place that you think
Let
you
us know how it
already are,
goes. I
dude,
hope you have a great
you
night.
need to go through this. You need to fucking learn.
Also, yeah, sorry
how to
about the
actually
screen
manage your own
going
budget
black.
and go
I
through things.
cannot figure out what's wrong with it. I've been trying. I hopefully will eventually figure it out, but for right now, it's just kind of
So it's care
what
credit.
it
We're
is.
sitting at 1,647.
Yeah.
I've almost
I
paid
appreciate
it off
y'all.
though. I feel like. It was a lot.
Where was it?
It was like 2,600, 2,700.
Okay,
That was
so
last.
you've
That
only
was
done
last
1,000.
year. That was last
So
year.
over a year, you've done 1,000.
I think that's really good though.
Is it?
I felt
Again,
like
you
that was an
compare-
accomplishment.
I think your biggest flaw, to be completely honest, is you just again compare yourself to the average person. But the average person's comes to mind.
I mean,
Like it really doesn't. Your perception of that being good is the fact that you're right. The average person that actually might be considered good. But the average person just absolutely sucks with money. Like why are we happy about that? How are we happy about being better?
I'm
than
happy
a
that I
piece of
just
with money?
$1,000 off.
Sure, but you make 57,000. There's 57
Yeah.
of those $1,000
Right,
that
right.
you bring in on a yearly
Right.
basis. Gross, not net, but
I mean, I still paid 1,000 off. This was for my dog. He was gonna die.
no. I've talked.
You know?
I've talked about yes. You've seen the show. So we talk about this. I've talked about this. First of all, get pet insurance.
I have it now.
Okay, good.
Don't worry.
I say, yeah, my dogs are my f***ing life. If something bad were to happen to them and I literally had no money, yes, I would go into debt for them. But then because the debt is bad, I cut back on everything, don't have fun, don't have paid for fun, and I pay off that credit card immediately is what you do. And then you get a 6-month emergency fund, so the next time something like that happens, if pet insurance doesn't cover it for whatever reason, or at least to pay the deductible, I then pull from the emergency fund instead of going into debt. Do you have an emergency fund? Do you have an emergency fund? How much is in savings?
No.
Not investing.
$4.
Yeah. That's
$4
hilarious.
in my
That's great.
savings.
Yeah, because you're above average. Right. Great. And awesome. The average American savings account, the median American savings account is $5,300.
What about a 24-year-old? I'm curious.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Median savings account, $3,240. What'd you say you were at again?
$4.
Yeah, that's a
7
joke.
cents.
Now we're
So
gonna
shut the
do
fuck up with this
the
comparing
back
against other
hair.
people. You want to start comparing against other people? Great. You're so far, remember, your debt is higher, your savings is lower, you're doing worse than the average person. So I don't want this logic continuing to just drive your life because you're actually in a worse position. Maybe that's the cope that has gotten you to the point where you're able to sleep at night and all this is because you think you're okay, but you're not. You are not okay. This is a weight that's a risk that is hard. It holds a lot over your head. It makes it
You know
harder
what
for you
else
to
is hard?
go change careers if you ever want to. It makes it harder to do anything. Okay. The care credit, this was for the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then you made $1,000 towards it. It's not like we can't celebrate
Yeah.
that, but the fact that you think that is just like the most amazing thing ever, like, need to bring you down to the real world. If you think that's it, so far, we're at about $11,700 in debt. So, yeah, $1,000 a year. You're gonna take 12 years to pay off
My
your debt.
cock. Ding,
Yeah,
ding,
that's
ding, ding.
great. That's
We're
fantastic.
so
That's
funny.
so much
Oh my
progress.
god. Hi,
Working on it.
Twilight.
One day at a time.
Hardly.
I'm taking
Did
one
you
day
not
at a time.
like my
We all
comedic
are.
genius
We all
moment
are.
there?
Welcome. Okay, welcome to life. But
That timing
your
could
one
not
day
have
at
been
a
more
time is
perfect. That's
going
really funny,
employment. We
actually.
haven't gotten to that part yet, so. Okay. And now we have a basically 9% card debt, if I've calculated this correctly. It's not on
9%.
here. What you tell me for sure. Well, that's what we're calculating from your interest that's accruing. Well, when did you get this car loan?
August of 2023. So less than a year ago.
So it actually might be a little higher overall. Sorry, I did not get your care credit minimum monthly payment.
I think it's $50.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense for payment history. Sometimes you put a little less and then sometimes a little more. Okay, and then the car. What is this car?
I have a 2023 RAV4.
That's what all the commercials are.
It's a good car.
Is that what you needed for what your life is?
I think my thought process is so I used to have a Buick Encore, and I got into a wreck, so I had to get a car. It wasn't like I wasn't. Obviously, I didn't.
Sure.
I wasn't ready to buy a car because I was
Okay.
like, I don't want to buy a car yet.
Yeah.
I wanted to.
And the insurance.
I wanted to.
And the insurance.
Yeah. Is what I pay, or like I have insurance on
What the
it.
insurance cover?
Oh well.
Just the remainder of the
so,
debt you had. Anything to roll
so
over?
I had Gap insurance, so it covered my car. So it just kind of paid it off. It was like clean slate.
So why
Interesting.
is the only car we're able to get then
I should
Well,
fix
it
that.
was I
near
wanted
$40,000?
this car.
There it is. Of course,
It was
that's what
it was
you
a.
wanted.
They're good
Yeah.
cars. They're good cars.
They are.
I
I'm
want
not
a car
against
that's
them.
not gonna
I'm
break.
not against them. We already went into the credit card type of debt you have. You only paid $1,000 of progress towards it. Why do you think that someone in your position? I want to know your actual logic behind this. Why do you think someone can get a $40,000 car? How much did you put down?
Well, okay,
How much,
so
how much did you put down?
$2,000.
Okay, so $40,000 car.
My thought process was I'm gonna get a car I want, like a RAV4. I wanted a RAV4 forever.
It's more important than
And
you
then
need. Sure.
right, and then I thought, okay, might as well I just kind of stumbled into getting a new one. And then I thought it was 30,000, and then it
Why
ended up
couldn't you
being
go-
like 38,
How long
40
have been RAV4s been being made? Do you know?
years.
Okay, why not just get an older RAV4?
Because I just wanted a new one.
Wanted. Do you know what the word want means? It wasn't a need. You need to pay off the debt.
But then I thought, okay, I could just make monthly
you even
payments on it.
You even self-admitted towards me, at me, towards the beginning, that this is what's eating all your money.
Right, it is. The payment is high.
And also, how do you think you only spend $1,400 a month if this plus rent is basically $1,400?
You're right. You're right.
I
did my
forgot
math wrong.
keyforms
Math
again.
was wrong. Math was wrong. Mental math is not my strongest.
What's the insurance payment on this thing?
193,
Hi, Twilight.
190.
How are you?
I don't know how to get that lower. I've tried. I'm
Well,
shopping the
it's
market.
It's not that that's an aggressively massive thing, Bo. That
I
plus
feel like that's aggressive.
that plus
Uh-huh.
the Texas is kind of expensive for car insurance, but I mean it's $832.03 a month.
Right. But then my
For
thought
this
process
car,
too.
plus depreciation, plus maintenance,
Right.
plus gas. Your transportation bill's insane for your income. It probably takes almost a third of your take-home pay. Literally goes
Uh-huh.
to the vehicle you drive to and from work, A to B.
Oh, I see.
Who the cares? You should have got a $10,000 car. A $10,000 car that you did not
Hi,
care that much
baby.
about,
I
that would have gotten you A
know.
to B to be safe, that you got a mechanic approved, would have lasted a few years minimum, that you wouldn't have to put much money into, and
Uh-huh.
then you pay off all this debt and then that
Yeah.
car debt and then save up
Sorry,
the down
y'all,
payment
I
for another
talked to my
car and have
cat.
a full fledged emergency fund and catch up in retirement, and then that's when you are allowed to go get the dream car. This was
Yeah.
way beyond your position of being able to afford it. Way beyond your position of being able to afford it.
My thought process too when I was getting the car was my rent in Austin is on the cheaper side. So I thought, okay, since my rent is a little cheaper, I could afford the car I want. That was kind of like my thought when I was looking for a car.
I keep telling myself,
Yes,
like,
absolutely. So why again
not
are
gonna
your
be
wants
super
more important
particular
than your
about
needs? You
it.
keep bringing up wants.
and that's a fucking lie.
I wanted it.
It's okay.
Yes, I know.
I mean,
but why?
that's
Oh my!
your vibe.
Can you answer a question? Sorry. I just.
Where did the
That irritates
deformer
me.
just go?
Why
It just
are the
disappeared.
wants
Hello?
in your life more
Where did
important
it
than your
go?
needs?
Oh, there
Does
it is.
this debt? I mean, obvious. So this debt doesn't feel like anything to you. Those that credit card debt.
I mean,
it must not.
it's there. No, it's
It's
there.
Then, but why was this want? Why did it bring more emotion in a positive way that completely overtook the negativity of the debt?
My thought process is just pay it off. Just get it.
But you're
pay
not.
it
You're
off.
not. You're not. I mean, you're just.
It's
well, how
slow
long's
burn.
the loan? How long's the loan?
The longest that you can do it. I'm pretty
What,
sure.
84
What
months
is
or
that?
whatever?
Yeah, or 72. Right? Is that another one? 72 months.
It was used when you got it, right?
Yeah, but it had maybe 9,000 miles on it. They used
The-
it for like transportation.
Yeah, the median used car payment in the United States is $532. So, congratulations. Once again, you are above
Above
that.
average.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Average loan amount for a car is about 40,000. Well, sorry, no, $26,685
crazy.
for a used car. So, what are you above again? Oh, another thing. So you're either doing worse than everyone, or you're falling behind everyone at the same time. Every single statistic we look at. I'm so glad you said that thing at the beginning where you thought you're normal, you're doing better than everyone else,
Mhm.
because it's allowed me to just pull out this information, this important information, and I hope it's bringing you down to humble land, because you are not even comparable, dude. You're in a really bad position, and if I can't actually get you to know that by the end of this conversation, it's like, what are you actually going to do? Why are you ever going to take any
Hi.
time or effort to
Uh-huh.
fix your life? You know? If you just think you're doing so good, so well.
Oh.
Again, here's the same chart for your car payment. I mean, just look how much is going to interest, and eventually principal, starts
Hi,
taking
baby.
over. But
Mm-hmm.
it just takes forever, dude.
Yeah.
It takes forever. And then the student loans. So you went to school.
Yes.
Where'd you go to school?
Texas A&M University.
What did you go to school for?
Marketing.
You graduated?
I did. In May of
Maddie,
2021.
how do you feel
Cool.
about this so far?
Your highest rate here is 5%. This isn't the craziest thing in the world. The lowest rate is 2.75. Most of them are sitting around 4.5. A little higher than I would like, but it's okay-ish for student loans. And again, you are getting an actual return on investment with your degree here. So this isn't like something that I'm absolutely appalled with.
I feel amazing.
What's your minimum
Yay!
monthly
I'm
payment for
glad.
student loans?
Yay!
I haven't paid really any of it. I think I've
Are you-
kind of
Hi,
just
Twilight.
paid 30
He's,
bucks.
like, right
on-
up on the camera
Maybe
right
60
now.
bucks on two of them.
Let me even
Are you
know.
like in a deferment thing? Are you gonna?
Let me even
like,
know.
what-
I don't think so. I just
Her.
kind of
Hello,
just haven't
Tabby
paid
Cat.
them.
Oh
Or
my
you
god,
just-
that
They're just on
emote is
the back burner.
adorable.
How are you just not paying them? You're not. Are you paying your minimum?
Hi, I'm following
Mm-mm.
you. I
This is.
can tell
the
purely
f-
from
are
the
you talking
aesthetic
But
of
I
your
don't.
emotes
It's
that I'm going
interest
to love your
isn't
channel.
what isn't.
It's lovely
doesn't
to
it
meet you.
not affect your
Hello, this
credit
is my
until,
cat,
like, October
Twilight.
this year.
My name is Basilia. I'm Aaron right now. A little, kind of. We're a little fuzzy. That name? Yeah. And this is our cat Twilight, who is monopolizing our desk at the moment. And yeah, she's named after Twilight Sparkle. Yeah, welcome in. This hair, the hair that I'm working on right now is pretty unique, so I'm kind of just winging it, blind running it. Obviously I through the tutorial I used for the rest of it, I learned like the principles of like how to layer your deformers and stuff like that, which is great. But I don't have like a strong visual guide to follow like I did for like the mouth and the eyes and stuff. So I'm definitely going to be much quieter than I am normally this stream, just because I have to think pretty hard. Like even harder than my other live 2D streams, because where I was following the tutorial. So I hope you don't mind. But yeah, I also stream games. I also just chat, stream art. Times where I can just talk more. So yeah, I hope you enjoy the vibe of this. Is kind of the vibe is kind of like a co-working stream, if that's all right with you. But yeah, it's so lovely to meet you. Thank you for stopping by. Right now we are watching Financial Audit by Caleb Hammer, which is a podcast where people go to his house and get financial advice from him. It is very dramatized. It is lovely. I love watching everything you do, apparently. Oh, that's very sweet. But yeah, this comical. This woman immediately started off coming in and being like, well, I'm better than the average person that comes on this show. I'm not like the other people on this show. And she's been above average in all of her debt thus far. So...
Right? Is
You're
that a
actually
thing?
taking advantage of that.
I
can't believe anyone's actually taking advantage of it. It's a thing. You're
but
right.
I'm still getting interest on them. But
Yes, the interest is accruing, but it's not going... You're not getting negatively punished on your credit or having anyone come after
the
you.
credit
yet,
was my thought.
Yet. Because, yes, in Biden's announcement, when student loans were resuming, there was a grace period of a year of not getting punished. Doesn't mean interest is not accruing.
Does she smell more?
Are you serious? I didn't know anyone
Who knows,
dog?
Who knows?
Choice anyone could ever make.
She certainly thinks she's special.
It's a pretty stupid choice.
I am doing that.
I'm looking at someone who actually decided to do that.
I know.
That is blowing my mind.
Not paying
I didn't think anyone would choose to do that.
When
I heard that, I was like,
I know.
a dumb mother can do this, and I've met that.
Yeah. Hi. That's me.
Finding the right resources to improve your life is hard, so I've partnered with a variety of companies to create a list for you. In the resources section of the description below, you can have the best high-yield savings account possible. Get a free $20 for signing up for Acorns and getting automatic investing, getting up to $300 when you open a Moomoo account and start investing there, add certifications to your resume through Course Careers to improve your income and land a better job, a card that is for people that are not credit card people but still want to improve their credit, a mobile carrier that only costs $20 a month for the same service you get with the major providers, and online security systems to protect your identity. We've partnered with them to get you the best deals and sign-up bonuses possible. Oftentimes these are low price, free, or you actually get money for signing up. So
also,
check
sorry,
them out in the
Twilight's
description
blocking
below.
how I
They
look
are
at chat
resources that
right
I
now, so
personally
I'm
use
probably gonna
or
miss
would
some of your
use in
messages.
specific situations.
And
you're typically
sorry,
you're on the
friends.
standard 10-year repayment plan.
Oh, probably.
Normally, just like the default.
Oh yeah.
You've never applied for anything extra.
No, I think I put my salary. I looked into it, but it kind of is confusing. So
how come this was included?
No,
I was
what?
hoping.
But
Well,
it's not acting like
I
it's
put my
included
what I
in the
make,
former.
my salary.
To try to get income-based repayment.
Yes, and
Okay,
I think
but you're basically
I'm
making
on that.
$60,000. I wonder what your
But-
income-based repayment would
Okay,
be, though. Are you paying your minimum for that, but you're not even paying your minimum?
I'm not
for that?
paying
From the
anything.
beginning.
I would
I
pay-
paid no money, maybe $60 total.
My thought would be
Oh,
about $250
no.
if you're on standard for minimum.
Oh, that's fat.
Yeah, but it's basically your AMOCO loan and your third of your RAV4 loan. So I mean, $250, and you sign up for that candy. So I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. Okay, so
That's fine.
you don't know your minimum, so I don't know what to put for a minimum. Can you log in and see your minimum? You have
Yep,
Mohila
I
on
think.
your phone?
Mohela?
Mohila? Yeah.
I feel like I just got an email from them actually.
Oh, I wonder what that's.
They wanted my money.
Oh, I bet. That's interesting. It's
Current
like it's almost like
due-
you borrowed
Oh, it just says my current due is $50. Oh, total due $100. Here, let me.
That's
log
not
in
right.
If I can find the info.
Oh,
Twilight,
my
tell me your
gosh.
wisdom. Her wisdom is that
It's really on the back burner.
I'm glad you went to college. I'm glad.
all I can think
glad
of
you
is
graduated.
the
It does show that you
wisdom
have some
dog.
kind of
Ba,
discipline.
ba, ba, ba,
For that
ba,
puts
ba,
this.
ba.
It's a different
You
kind
know?
of set of discipline than actually having to sacrifice finances.
It says $50. Maybe I didn't put my. I thought I
saving
put
on
my
valuable
money in.
education. Okay, so you're in the save plan. Are you or income-driven repayment account adjustment?
I feel like they need to
Yeah, you're
update the
pa- okay,
website.
yes,
It's kind of
yes, yes.
confusing.
It's not. But your minimum is 50. Yes, you are.
Me.
Are you on IDR or save? Either way, it's $49.97, and you are past due because you're.
Right.
I mean, that's insane. I mean, that's insane. You get a nearly $700 car payment when you aren't paying your minimum $50 that you borrowed for school. Give me your logic.
All
there,
right,
dude.
y'all. She
I
has
think-
settled into
I
the cat
think I was
bed.
hoping that
Twilight time
you know
has
Daddy
officially
Biden would excuse it.
completed.
So
Okay,
it's kind
Maddie,
of
do you think
still
this is good for the
hoping
side
that
to
it-
side turn? Oh,
I'm hoping that it
also,
just eventually
Tabby Cat.
gets
So,
What do you mean? It got
um,
blocked by the.
thank you so much
Supreme
for the
Court. How do you
follow.
think that's gonna happen? Then?
Currently,
I think
I'm
I-
doing a
overrule the
kind
Supreme
of
Court, though.
I don't
Sue the
jank
Supreme
rig.
Court?
I'm hoping. I'm praying.
Because
I'm praying
for that.
Maddie
I went to
Okay.
school on the Pale
really
Grant,
wants
so I was gonna
to,
be
because
like,
this hair is going to take
debt-free
me a really
if
long
it got
time.
passed.
Oh, yeah.
But then it
But
didn't
Maddie
pass.
wants to
So now
there
it's
was
just
no
debut sooner than
passing,
later
right?
because
Well,
of some
it
stuff
didn't
that
get
happened with their
approved. I don't
previous
know.
model
It got
artist.
blocked.
So
got blocked. They said no.
this
Said
is
no.
not
Right.
actually going to be like the
And now
final
it's time for you to say
product,
yes,
but
I'm
I am
paying
going
my
to
debts like an adult.
deliver
Yeah.
this to him.
Why do you think you?
so
why
that he
don't
can
you
go
think
ahead
you're
and
responsible
debut
for this,
as
for
Maddie
paying-
I'm
point
not
out.
saying I'm not responsible
but
for
you're
it.
not putting-
Use an
I'm just
upgrade
kinda
later.
hoping-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that it goes.
And Maddie, here it is
maybe I
again.
get
But it's not going
married,
to.
My
Oh.
husband pays for it. I don't know.
Is
That's
that,
also another
Is that a
thought
joke? Is that a
process.
hee-haw,
I mean,
hee-haw, or are you just
kind
being
of
a-
hoping.
Or are you just?
I'm just hoping, wishing. Maybe I'll marry rich. That's also my thought process.
Ew, just
Because
gross.
it's just kind of dumb. Like
What?
the debt, the college debt.
Oh
Like
my-
I think it will just eventually.
Yes.
How'd you
cool.
get through
taken care of.
college?
Yay!
honestly?
Great question.
I am
Great
going
question.
to
I'm a
go
business-
through and
I have a
get
business
this to be
degree.
less
I ask myself that all the
bumpy
time.
right
That's 'cause
here,
you got
I
think is what
I
it is.
literally got like a D
Is
in
it right there?
finance.
No, it's probably
Oh
the
my
second.
gosh.
Barely
row.
passed accounting.
No. Oh, what is it then?
I'd say
Oh,
you
is
need
it
to
the
go back
back
to
hair?
school, but I don't want
Must
you to
be the
go
back
into
hair.
more debt. Fuck,
Mm.
if only I could. If only my boys over at Course Cruise had a certification for not being a dumb finance.
Okay, it is.
So is that it? Is that the end of your loans? You're under your debts?
I think that that's all of it.
Okay, well now we can get into your spending statement.
Okay.
Oh, no, what is this?
Cool.
Oh, this is the Okay, the AMCO, we already had that. Yeah, okay. But this is a checking account version.
This is the credit card.
Is
Or
this a
the-
different debt on here? On the checking account? Is that a different debt?
Oh, is it like $100? It's like a personal loan.
You have a personal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you almost just
I-
told me you were done with your debt?
What- I forgot
missed
about
this.
that
What
one
is this
too.
What's the balance of the personal one?
183. Is that? I paid some of that. It's updated. It's like 180,
Oh, so
185,
this is 180.
183,
Why are you,
183. I can check.
why are you
I
taking
can check.
Okay, why are you taking microloans from your bank?
Again, I took this out a really long time ago. So
For what?
I don't know.
Come on, no, for
I
what?
no, I cannot even.
Put yourself back there and just
Maybe I owe 184. I don't even know when I opened this. July of 2022. A lot of stuff happened in 2022 for me. I don't know I can't exactly pinpoint what I was doing. Yeah, and it was $1,500.
All right.
What is your credit
So
score?
now we're gonna add
Well, on my
the
little
horns.
bank website, it says
That X and Y turn.
45. I think I just missed a payment, like within the past few days.
Oh my
I think that I think
I
this,
accidentally
think
messed up the
this.
texture, but I'm gonna.
But if I look at
hope that I
Discover,
can just kind of
The
roll with it.
they like vary
I'm
for
gonna
their credit
hope.
score. It was fair.
Um,
it was fair.
You know how
There's
else I
not
can
good.
fix
It was
this?
good at one point.
My
Now
Fair
it's
is
fair.
making
I
you
think it
feel
might
good.
be bad.
No, I
you
can't.
actually like take
No, yeah,
the
I can.
word that
right?
it says next to it, and
Move
you
these
that's how
below
you
the head.
associate. Oh
I
my
should be
gosh,
able
I'm gonna
to.
die. That's
These below
crazy.
the head
That's
without
crazy.
it fucking up too
I think
much.
I think
Right? Yeah, I totally can. Okay.
it's like
Um,
I'm just trying to figure you out here because you've said wild things without you thinking, without you
so I
even
should go
knowing
ahead
that
and
you've said
move
wild
the
things.
horns
Because
in these and see if I can move them
I at first I thought maybe it was just hubris, you just think you're on the top of the world.
here.
But I think it's just
Nope,
actual
that doesn't
ignorance.
work.
I just don't think you know anything about finances, and that's okay. But it's usually better to admit it instead of pretending like you know everything.
I mean, yeah, I'm admitting it now.
Okay.
This is probably not
This
the
will
best.
be quite the adventure.
It's not good to have all of this debt, but at the same time,
I could.
I don't know what to do about it.
I don't know
no,
what to
that's
do
not
with
worth
you.
it either.
That's because that's insane. You're Venmoing out $27. You're Venmoing out $150. You went to a clothing store and spent $192. Mac and cheese restaurant.
Mac and cheese
Amazon.
restaurant goes crazy.
Another
is that a
restaurant.
podcast? Yes.
Red River Cafe, Red River
I
Cafe.
do sometimes have the
Going
video up in
inside
the
a
right
store,
here,
getting
but
some
it
bullshit.
cuts out
Quick
a
little
lot
stop
and
in,
just
get a
goes
snack, get
black.
a drink.
Mhm.
Amazon, $149.
But since it is like
man.
edited
Now.
to work with just
Baked
audio,
goods.
so I just check
Awesome.
on it every now and
Venmoing
then.
out
And
$125.
yeah, it's called financial
What are you
audit.
Venmoing out constantly? What are you doing?
I think it's a lot of like I have a lot of friends getting married, so it's about a lot of bachelorette trips,
What?
a lot of Airbnbs for weddings.
Oh.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Not go to the wedding?
Yes.
Not go to the bachelorette
It
trip?
gets really complicated. Insomnia
Tell my
cookies,
best friend sorry.
Insomnia cookies.
Yeah, I was
Going
I
at
was
the
drunk
Moody
when I
Center
bought
and
that.
getting some f***ing snacks. Who'd you see?
Oh, Tyler Childress?
Okay.
I didn't pay for those tickets.
Getting an Apple bill or subscription.
Oh, that's for like the gigabytes.
What's Hall
iCloud.
Arts Tower?
Hall Arts Tower.
Spend
How much-
$20
What did I
there.
spend there?
20 bucks. 20 bucks.
I don't know what that is. Hall Arts Tower.
Couldn't figure it out either. SP Society, Raising Cane's, Amazon, White Rhino. Again, Amazon was $150. Yeah.
I return a lot of the Amazon, okay?
There's Hall Arts Tower. Hall Arts Tower again, another $20. PayPaling out $175. Venmoing out $11. Venmoing out $40. Venmoing out $12. This is insane. It's just every second of your life. A
lot of Venmo.
Tumble, the chicken restaurant. Venmoing out $12. Venmoing out $20. This is insane. Twin Liquors glugging it down. Oh, selling out $400. What are you selling out $400 for? Is that more wedding?
Wait, what was that for?
You sell it? I don't know what it's for.
Oh. That was from my mom, but she sent it back. It should be on there.
Okay.
Or no, that was for my brother. That was for my brother.
Okay,
He
not-
sent
And then it
They
sent
sent it
back?
They
Why?
sent it back.
Why'd you give it to them and
Horrible.
they had to send it back? What you doing?
They're broke. They needed $400.
You're broke. It's not disgusting having a caring heart, but you're ruining your life. You're f***ing yourself. You're getting some clothing. You're spending $25.95 at Amazon. Another $7.78 at Amazon. Venmoing out $68. Venmoing out $92. Going to Bar Partners, the Lucky Duck restaurant. Two-step, a music festival, $37, $14, $32, $16. Red River Cafe, Venmoing out $125, Venmoing out $38. You're Venmoing
Lot
out
of
like it's a river
A lot
of just
Venmo.
money flowing from your account. Lululemon, you cannot afford Lululemon. Go to like Fabletics or something. What are you doing?
Go to
You're
like
spending on
Fabletics or
debt
something
in a
goes
car you can't
crazy.
afford. You literally just said you missed a payment.
That's
Dutch Bros, Amazon. Go inside a
go to
gas station. get some
Fabletics or something.
Yes,
That's so funny.
Gatos, a bakery, Amazon. Sips and Sweets, another cafe. Sweet treats, everyone on the show.
A lot of sweet
Mickey,
treats.
yeah, oh, wine and cheese shop. Whoa, coffee shop, Amazon, Mesquite Creek, which I think is the local clothing store. And then we went inside the store, got some bull. Venmoing out $70. Venmoing
I
out
forgot to add
$2,
keyframes.
Venmoing out $47. PayPaling out $5.
Yeah, Tabby Cat, you will hear me say that a lot.
Going inside, getting some bull. Amazon, Dutch Bros.
I was
This
a
is insane. Addicted. We're
I'm not
addicted.
anymore.
You're
I'm not anymore.
addicted to everything. This spending is wild. I'm glad it wasn't going on credit cards. I will give you that so I can give you something. But this is insane spending. Venmoing out $71, PayPal out $10, and then pool burger. Because great, let's get a pool
That was
burger.
dinner.
And then personal loans is 13% interest rate of stupidity, of death, of dumb. The one good thing, and it's because of the employer match, is your 401k. You contributed $8,000, but you're up to $14,000. That is okay, but you have nothing in savings, which is an absolute scary disaster because it means something happens. You're either going in debt or you're
Right.
pulling from your tax advantage 401k. Pull up your Amazon account. I want to see what the you were buying.
Okay, I share it with my family, so I'll tell you what's mine.
Can you screen record?
Yeah.
I doubt you got a men's hoodie.
Well, I did. That's mine. It was $20.
First
It was $20.
You missed the payment. Shut the it's $20. What the f are you talking about?
I've been wanting it for a while.
This plugs into something. I don't know. This looks like a
What is that?
microphone or a vibrator. I can't
Is
tell.
it the? I'm trying to like make some like user-generated content stuff to like get some money. That's my thought process if I buy
Some fluffy
I think
pink
I'll
thing,
return
a
it.
in the
pink
opposite
hat,
direction I need
Oh,
to.
I'm gonna
LOL,
return this.
I
That
know
was
how
for a
art
dirty party.
works.
a 64 gig Extreme Pro SanDisk,
that. Yeah, I got a camcorder
a
camera.
banana
Baby shower gift.
my gosh, you also refund so much. You get so
Yeah,
much
you-
and you
yeah.
refund so much, and this is crazy.
Just use it once, return it.
Wow, interesting. Phone things, so many things for your phone. Squatty potties, rug thing, lots of shirts, so many shirts and sunglasses and just
Yeah.
so much bullshit. So much bullshit. This is crazy. Just look at this, guys, that we're just scrolling on screen. Just look at all this. We're not even a few weeks ago, and then we're ordering all this. Just absolute reminder, you missed the payment, you animal. We're not getting this No other producer thinks you're a dad for getting a camcorder. There was something else I wanted to look up. What else were we talking about? Talking about Amazon.
We go through my Venmos.
Venmo. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Okay,
you do
here's my
because I don't.
Venmo
Yeah.
transactions. Those people owe me money.
I hate how every time you go back, it has to reload the whole thing. Batch food. This is going to be impossible to scroll through. Venmo is poorly made. This is so bad. Coffee. Yeah, you're Venmoing your friends for coffee. Venmoing your friends for bullshit. $100 you gave her some ticket money. So I don't know what the talking about. Bachelor at party. Transfer money into your Venmo. No. I was transferring out. $17 for flowers and sandwiches. Again, I see nothing bachelor party related. You're just getting even more
It's deeper
food.
in there.
Well,
I'm deeper in
says,
your mom.
Lynn and drinks. $45.
Yeah, Lynn Asian. That was an expensive one.
Yeah, it was $45. You're just going out to eat every second of your. We're only a few days ago. This
My
is
bad.
crazy. Brunch, $16. Girl, you just gotta stop eating. You just gotta stop going out. This is ridiculous. $87 for Yeehaw. Great. $93 for Arkansas.
That's an Airbnb.
Finally.
A wedding.
$43 for Friday happy hour.
Oh yeah. That was at Denada.
$8.50. I'm skipping so many. Hot girl summer.
That was for dinner.
Okay, I'm not gonna go through all these because Venmo's terrible. And this is that platform's so bad. But you're just going out to eat every second of your life on your own statements and Venmoing people. It's absolutely insane. So don't say the vast majority of that was for bachelorette parties. How much do you have to spend on these? How many do you have?
3, 4. Yeah, 3.
How much do you have to spend?
Well, one I haven't bought a dress for yet. So, but the stay is free.
Deeper in me.
Maybe like $200 for a dress,
Hey, yo.
Payments.
and then the other ones I'm just paying for like the bachelorette trips. So,
And you haven't yet?
no.
How much will
Haven't-
that be? For fuck's sake, what do you
Well, I'm
think?
going.
fuck
Okay, so
is
I'm going to
that?
Vegas for one of them.
Oh,
But
wait, actually, it is
I
corn.
think I
I'm
haven't
stupid.
booked the flight. So I was gonna figure that out.
How? You don't have money. You're missing payments. What are you doing? And then you said
That
you're
looks a
traveling
little jank, but it's
somewhere?
okay.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
okay.
going to Europe
I'm fine.
in August.
What? That makes no sense.
Well, I'm
Europe's
going to see Taylor Swift. So it's like
Where?
in London.
Oh, my
Mhm.
friends are going to the Edinburgh concert.
Yeah. You can only see Taylor once international, you know? Gotta live it up.
I hope to never see her international or ever. That's insane.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
insane. Reminder, you have a $700 car payment essentially,
Yeah.
plus insurance. You're going to Europe. You're missing payments. You're going to Europe. The concert's expensive. Then you gotta fly there, which is gonna be what?
Like $800.
You know, just as much progress as we were so proud about on credit.
Mhm.
You were thrilled that you made $1,000 in progress
Mhm.
on a credit card, and you're gonna spend $800 on a flight, and then you
That's a
gotta
little better.
eat, and then you gotta
Mhm.
stay somewhere. I like.
We already paid for the concert though, so that's kind of like free.
Oh, good.
That's
Oh, good.
free
The
in my
cheapest
head.
part. The
Yeah.
cheapest part. That's not free. You're still.
It's in my head.
You're
it's-
gonna
yeah.
kill me. You're gonna ruin
my head it's
entire
free. Oh,
existence.
no.
Shut the fuck up.
I know
Y'all
that this
gotta
man
use
will be
my favorite
fucking
high yield savings account
traumatized
where you
by
can get
the
up to
term girl
4.6% on
by
your
the end of
money,
this
plus
show.
FDIC insurance up to $2
He will
million.
actually have passed
You can
away.
also get up to $300 for signing up today. It's the personal high yield savings account that I use for my money, so don't let your money be losing money while it's just sitting there. Click in the link in the description below and get those bonuses. Literally, net that went to debt was $524, or 6% of your spending. 6% of your spending went to your actual future. Housing, 10.1% or $889. Transportation, $1,652 or 18.8%. Necessary food? Are you kidding me? Groceries? Are you absolutely kidding me? It was 2%. We're going out to eat was 2.4%, which is actually a lot higher because most of it was through Venmo. Unknown shopping, which I think is what
Venmo.
includes the Venmo, was 8.6% of your spending or $754.56. Medical or healthcare? What the happened here? 21.4% or $1,879. What happened?
I do not know.
How do you not know?
I don't. Medical or healthcare?
Yeah, that is what I said.
I think the only thing I paid for would be like going to the doctor, a copay.
Your eye.
My eye?
1,725 went to an eye doctor.
Oh, wait.
How do you forget
The
that? This
contacts?
just
No,
happened.
wait. What?
Was that a year's supply of contacts or
Yeah.
something?
Wait, no,
Okay.
not $1,000.
1,725.
No, it was like $800, and I put it on a credit card.
What credit card?
Discover. I don't know the 17.
2 charges.
2 charges?
Yeah, doubled up.
My glasses were like $200. Warby Parker. I think maybe 3. I put those on a
And then
credit card too.
Girl, you spent 1,725.
Oh.
Harbor Health 35.
Yeah,
Gym,
yeah. Harbor Health 35.
Gym 119.
Yeah, gym. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. Miscellaneous bullshit. Stopping and getting the bullshit. $497.41, or 5.7% of your spending. 25% went to other large purchases, or $2,193.59. So the large purchases were, Venmoing out 1,131,
Yeah, that's a lot.
and that wasn't even the unknown shopping. That was probably that was Amazon was the unknown shopping. So the other large
Cool,
purchases, a lot of your
I
eating out was
think
going there.
that's
So you
okay.
probably spent closer to like 15 to 20% eating out. Absolutely insane. Petco 194, PayPal and out 416. What's the PayPal? Don't say it's just bachelor because I know you spent.
416.
Yes.
I paid that out.
Yes.
Okay, you read that wrong. I paid the 400 per. I PayPal'd someone
PayPal, yes.
for $400, and then I got it
Yes.
back in Zelle.
Oh, but then you sold
So-
out 450. And you got it back, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what that PayPal would be then.
I did not expect this conversation to drive me as insane as it is.
Oh, Amico.
Yeah. Yeah, look, here you go. 887 there and 837 there.
Oh, okay. I paid rent, $887. My rent is $887.
When
and
we were
there's-
Googling it up, we found
Yeah.
an eye doctor place. with
No,
that.
no. That $887 is my rent, and then I accidentally didn't turn off the auto pay.
Okay.
So that's why there's $837.
Okay.
So I only paid $50.
Your
in
spending
rent.
percentages are absolutely insane. Stupid. Okay. So 887, is that your rent then?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's put that down for your rent. Let's build your budget. How do you feel the rent place being when you went to Texas A&M?
It's hard. I mean, at this point, it's kind of, I just have to get over it.
When your minimum monthly payments are $1,071.
Mm.
It's ridiculous. It's a third of
It's
your
high.
take home. Crazy. Utilities.
Cool. That is
It's like
good.
150. They kind of range based on.
Internet?
Low key popped off on that.
That's all included
Okay.
in our utilities.
Gas, vroom, vroom, drive, drive.
Yeah.
$40.
You don't.
Look at that.
No.
Look at that. She's
Oh,
a
Depends
moving.
if
Good
I'm
thing we
driving
know
home.
for
She's
you.
a moving.
Yeah. If I'm just driving
Also,
to work
welcome
that
back from
month.
ads, everybody.
140.
Ooh.
Thank you for watching. I appreciate
Said
you.
40. Are you kidding
Yeah.
me? Are you absolutely kidding me? Drive a RAV4. No. Car insurance. What was that again?
190, 193,
Gym. What was the gym?
119.
And do you go to the doctor every month?
Doctor?
You had that health payment.
It was $35.
Did you
That
go
was-
there every
yeah,
time?
I only go to. Yeah, that's my copay, $35.
You go once a month?
No.
Yay!
How-
I go when
Thank you, Hugo.
I need to go back for I just got a new doctor, so I go like once
so
a year.
119 in medical
Yeah.
healthcare gym.
Once a year, $35.
Okay. Renter's insurance.
Do what?
Renter's insurance.
No, I don't have that.
You need it.
Shit's
Probably.
progressing. It
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
is.
It's technically illegal to not have it, but get it. Pet insurance.
That comes out of my paycheck, or out of my.
Really?
Yeah, I do it
Okay.
through my work, so I don't really know what I even take. from that.
Subscriptions. Groceries, $300. Use a meal planning thing in our budgeting class or create your own.
Okay.
$300, you can easily do it. Toilet paper, TP fund. This is anything else you need to survive. Anything else, and you're gonna nail it down again when you make your own budget. Practice it monthly. It's gonna be $100. Phone.
Okay. 0. I'm still my parents for that.
That's great. When you get your own, do helium because it's
Maddie,
20
how do
bucks a
you
month,
feel
and
about
that's so much
just
easier.
that for like? Oh,
Hey,
thank
can
you for
you
the
go to a
hydrate.
less
How do you feel
expensive
about
gym
that
or
for
your
like
apartment
just
gym?
looking at the
I don't have
so below
apartment gym, I
charm?
have
How do you
a
feel
house.
about that
Okay,
for
can you go to
the
the least
quick
expensive
I mean,
gym
I
until
I
you're
think
out
I'm
of
and
gonna
physics
check
will
it
be
out.
until you're
added.
out of
Yeah.
Okay, can you?
Yeah.
How much is Planet Fitness?
I'm not going to Planet Fitness.
For just a quick
How much is
I'm not going to any
no
of those.
one? Just give me a decent gym price. No, give me just a decent gym price. That's not Planet Fitness.
In Austin,
40. Okay, $40 for gym. Everyone here except for me goes to gym. So.
everyone's gym's expensive. That's
Yeah,
just
$40. That's
Austin
that's already
nowadays.
so much better though than what you're doing. I think someone in the
That's
notes is trying to convince you to get a walking pad.
Oh, I would love one of those. I obviously can't afford
Yeah,
it.
I like that.
Okay, total
So
expenses
do the same thing for as above.
2,881. Good news. That's if you live on your needs. Reminder: you spent way more than you brought
Okay.
in.
Above,
$3,445 is what comes in. You actually have a
Do the
fucking
same
chance to get out of debt and actually be an above average person if you put in the
add
work. Do I have confidence in this conversation? Not necessarily, but let's pretend like I do.
Thing.
So,
Make sure it doesn't
easy.
slip
First month.
off at all.
Do you have any family or anything here?
No.
Okay. I want you to have some kind of emergency fund. First month, pay off the personal loan, set everything else aside.
Okay.
And the
Squish
quest.
it.
And that set everything else aside. Second month, put everything else aside. Third month, honestly, probably put everything
So
else
do you like the
as-
monthly payments, or do you?
Yeah,
not?
minimum monthly payments
Okay.
always. That's included
Okay.
in your budget. That I
Okay.
already made. So that's gonna give you
Cool.
about $1,200 in savings after 3 months. You're
Okay.
putting everything aside, but you've also taken care of the personal loan and quest. Okay, we're starting month number 4 with like $1,200 in emergency savings.
That went
which
really
will-
well.
Won't even get you through a month, but it'll
So
help
now
you
we just do
if
the
something bad
X
were to happen.
views and
But I just
pray.
can't have you sit not paying on this debt forever.
All right, here we
You
go.
pay off in 3 months.
Woo!
Care credit.
I'm
so
excited
now
to
we're
see
headed
physics.
into
All these
month
so-
number
me too.
7.
So perfect. It is
What do we
a
tackle now?
wonder
The
for
RAV4.
real.
Can we get a value on the RAV4?
I think that's what that says, Hugo.
We need the
Okay,
VIN.
that's right.
Always get the VIN.
You did.
Oh, he asked for
Let
it.
me know.
I just
Oh,
completely
whoops.
forgot.
I don't know.
I don't know if I'm anywhere
planning
close
on
there.
doing it through
If I
student
am.
loans. I would.
Poggers.
I don't know. I'd get on a traditional payment plan again because I mean, you're not.
Oh, whoops.
For goodness, obviously won't work for you.
Yeah, I don't want to be a teacher, so I've looked into how to
Will
get
you
it.
sell the car?
No,
Why?
I like it.
Okay.
Oh shit.
There it is, guys. I tried. I literally did try.
I think too. I don't know
I
what
did
to
try.
do.
I mean,
how
that
to
was
buy
gonna
a
be a
car.
big
That
part of it.
was
That's
almost
by
really
far
bad.
your biggest debt. But I tried.
Can I
and
refinance it?
That does nothing about the balance. Your interest rate's
Oh.
not absolutely insane for where rates are today. It's a bad rate, but that's not. That's. I mean, that was going to be a big part of it. You have an option to get out of debt, I think, in a couple years and have a fully funded emergency fund. Start contributing more to retirement. Start adding to things like brokerages like Moo. Do all these exciting things that would have been great in your life. But not even willing to sell the car. Immediately shut down what's immediately going to be the biggest part of this conversation. Now you're going to spend years and years in debt. I don't think you're going to change your habits. I tried. I wanted to create a budget. I wanted to do something. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. We're gonna. I'm
You're
gonna
so
end
cool.
it here.
I
We're
am
gonna
so
go into the
cool.
post show. I'm gonna take a moment.
I
I'm
did
gonna walk
not
into the
think
other
that
room.
I
I'm
was
cool down.
gonna
They're gonna
get
set
the
up, and
hair
we'll
to
come
look
here.
that good
Hopefully we'll have a
on
good
the
time.
messy
Hopefully you
rig.
stop being a dump.
I think that actually,
And
that
that'll be
actually
that.
looks
Amber
really
financial
good.
score. Her. Make sure to check out all the resources linked in the
Not
description
nearly as good as
below.
what I have
They're
in
what
my
use
head,
would
but, like,
use,
that's-
in specific
that's pretty
situations,
fucking
including the
good.
best budgeting program in the history of the internet.
So hell yeah.
Stick around for the post show.
Today on the Financial Audit Post Show.
24. Like I might as well go.
All right. I have that stuck in my head because I have Buddy Holly stuck in my head. Because I went into Bitten's stream and she was just listening to Buddy Holly. Why does every trans femme I know love Weezer? It just keeps happening.
You apply to a bunch of different jobs and land an interview. Can my Android help me get the
Okay.
gig? You
Let's
jump
see if
up
I
and
can
start getting
get
ready.
this
But wait,
Y angle
what are they
looking as
gonna ask
good.
me? You pull up Gemini
As
Live and
the
say,
X angle.
ask me interview questions for a junior
whoops.
copywriter role.
Can you tell me about your experience with writing?
And it even gives you feedback on answers.
Oh, wait,
Great,
no,
that sounds like
that's
some good experience.
Now you're ready for whatever the interviewer throws at you.
Store closes in 5. We just need to grab a few more gifts.
Jackpot. That's the one.
Okay, let's go.
J1. Hey, I made my family disappear.
Get it? Because he hates his family.
Sorry guys,
It's
just
so
sitting there having
funny.
the best night of my life.
Ha ha ha.
What's this?
It's a beaut, Jade. It's a beaut.
Get in the car, boy.
When holiday shopping ends, Disney Plus streaming begins.
I cashed my 401k out, had a big amount of money. I know. I bought a PS5.
Great.
And I played video games for 9 weeks.
No.
And I went through my whole 401k. My 401k is gone. It's gone.
You are borrowing from your retired elderly parents. Disgusting, immature, baby, childish. You.
Hi, my name is Mark. I am 46, currently residing in Austin, Texas, and this is Financial Audit.
So what do you do here in Austin, Texas for a living?
Right now, I am a full-time Uber driver.
Okay.
Regular Uber driving and Uber Eats and the such, Lyft as well.
Yeah.
And then acting on the side.
I bet everyone who's ever been on this show has Uber Eat from you, because they Uber Eat every second of their lives. Better not see any Uber Eats in here. This is insane. Uber driving, okay. Well, how much are we bringing in
I'm
doing
in a
that?
hell of River Cuomo's making. Clarify.
I would say
I
on
am
a good
curious.
week, anywhere between $650 and $750. a
Okay.
week.
And that's across
I
all
am
the different
confused
Uber
and
variations?
Would like to
And
know 'cause
driving
it sounds fun.
variations?
Not fun.
and
It sounds
food
interesting.
and-
Correct. Correction, I tend not to do Uber Eats that much because it doesn't pay that much
Really?
versus the mileage you have to go for an order to take it to
Yeah,
there.
I know it was great during the pandemic, but I think...
Yeah.
But recently it's not been as good. But obviously you have gas after that and maintenance.
Guy and Weezer.
everything.
Oh!
Yeah.
So what do we think actually comes... Oh, okay. I looked at your income. What was the largest piece of incoming money
From this month or from...
from the most recent month? The statements that we have.
Okay, that's... probably the largest thing was probably about... it's going to probably show like $597 on there.
No. The largest thing that came in was a payday loan. A payday loan disbursement.
Okay, well, yeah, that was a little bit larger than the other one that was on there. Yeah,
And that
that's-
was the largest thing.
yeah.
Me. Okay. Well. Okay. So unknown transfer in of 209.
I accidentally
what was
fucked up my
that?
bank somehow.
Unknown.
I'll
It was
worry
just
about
a
that on
transfer
the
into
fancy
your
rig.
account. It was $209. We don't know what it was. What was that?
That was oh god, that was money from my dad actually. He
Hold on. Well, how long have you been Ubering? Because something's telling me it's not working out to pay the bills if the two things I've called out so far are not income.
Well, I mean, it is working. It is working. The problem is that it's summer.
You took out a payday loan.
I did take out a payday loan. I did take out, but hold on,
Hold on.
it's summertime. College is out. It slowed down significantly.
So maybe we need a job that's not so seasonal if we're taking out payday loans. Wait, what have you been doing? And then you said part-time acting. Okay, how much
Yes.
do you bring in doing that?
In May, I brought in about $2,000 on that.
May, June. Well, okay,
then
we're looking at
June-
June because there's nothing that hits your account that's 2,000.
No, June. It's also I've only done a couple of gigs this month, and they only
How much has that made?
about 300.
Okay, see, that's we've had a lot of.
But I
people
am
on
getting
this
an
show.
I am getting an agent.
You're getting an agent.
I have a interview actually tomorrow with a large Dallas with a large agency in Dallas.
Okay.
So hopefully that will.
We've had a lot of people on the show who want to make it in that industry and a lot of people in the audience that want to make it in that industry, and it's a big thing. For some reason, people are moving to Austin to make it. That doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. Okay, I wanna help you get to your dreams if there's a way we can get there. But we're taking out payday loans.
Yeah.
We're taking money from our dad. I don't think Uber is what's gonna be what pays the bills if we can't pay our bills. How long have you been doing Uber though?
I have been doing Uber about 5 months.
Okay, what were you doing before that?
I was working at FedEx Express.
Okay, there we go. That sounds like a job.
Well,
What happened?
I hated it.
Do you hate paying bills?
No, I don't.
Well, everyone hates paying bills, but
no, I don't hate paying bills. And you're right. It was a good job. It was.
How much were you making?
And you're gonna ask me that.
Well, yeah.
And you're gonna
welcome to financial
not like
audit.
the response of me on this one. $23.79 an hour.
Okay, 40 hours a week.
40 hours a week. Good health insurance.
Paid time off.
Pay time off.
Okay, so probably making like $50,000 a year. 45 to 50. What?
But in my
You
defense,
hold that mic right up to your face. In your defense, what?
in my defense, I've been part-time acting, starting to delve into that for about a little over a year.
Okay.
Started to get so busy that I used all my PTO and sick time to pursue it. And
Which is great.
Which is great.
Uh-huh.
I had to have a major surgery.
Let's go.
Let's go. I had to have a major surgery, so I was off work for 6 weeks. Paid time off work, disability.
Yeah.
And I thought, I have 2 bulging discs in my back, all the stuff from lifting because I worked for Amazon before that.
Okay.
I decided, you know what, I need something more flexible so I can pursue this. I had a buddy that's been doing Uber for 7 years, said making his living doing it, and I said, that'll give me the flexibility to do it. I'm going to do it. And Caleb, let me tell you, it would have worked out. I cashed my 401k out, had a big amount of money. I know, but here's you're gonna kill me on this one. You're gonna kill me on this one. You're not gonna like this.
Luckily, I don't have a weapon.
Yes, it's a long story, but
What the? No. What?
Okay.
That's not how this works.
So I used to be a full-time partnered streamer on Twitch. Okay.
What?
Yeah, this was when I lived in Arizona before I moved here. So, and I'm like jumping back and forth.
Wait a minute. What were you doing? Full time on Twitch.
Yeah,
you were full time on Twitch.
Full-time partner streamer on Twitch for 2 years.
Oh, you've been everywhere. What the? So how much were you making doing that?
I was making between, I would say, on a good month, top ending about 5 to 6, low end 3 to 4.
Okay, that's making a living
Yeah,
on Twitch and
that's-
streaming.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
was.
plot twist I was
What are
not
you
expecting.
streaming?
I was considered a
For sure.
variety streamer, so
What
I did
happened?
open world RPG games. I basically gave my whole soul and life to that, so
sure.
I ditched all my
Streaming
friends.
So much, yeah.
I ditched everything for that, and made it to doing it full time. But I basically was just me and my space station in my living room with I had no table, it was just my space station and just me and the internet and my moderators, Discord. It was great, but 8 to 10 hours streaming a day.
Oh yeah.
I had no life, and I just got burnt out of it. I felt like.
And you just stopped?
I stopped everything. I've also been clean and sober for over 12 years, so the stuff I do to keep that, I discarded all that stuff.
Well,
that helps me with that. And
was there a better content strategy that we could have adapted to?
There was.
Because, again, you're literally borrowing money from your dad and taking out payday loans, and I think the pay that came in was like $500. That's so different than making at the top end $7,000 a month.
Yeah, well, it's it's a little bit of a hiccup right now, but I think we can get past it. The way I'm thinking about it, I realized what I did wrong is got the chunk of my 401k when I quit FedEx.
How much was that?
I ended up with around $5,250 after they took
everything?
the penalties.
And
here's what I did.
How long were you doing Twitch?
I did Twitch for 2 years, but then I moved here.
And I know that a lot of people that are streaming full time, it's seriously like crazy hours, and you give up so much of social life and a lot of things. Now, I would have rather come up with a different content strategy than just giving up, because where are you now? Do you have anything? Well, yeah, you do have something in retirement. Let's see. What is it? $200. Okay. So that's...
Yeah. Well, that's going to be zero.
Oh, yeah. When did you just pull 600? You just pulled 6,000 out?
No, I pulled that out like 4.5, 5 months ago.
Okay.
For some reason, it's still gaining money.
Oh, it's showing it from the year. Okay.
So when I pulled it out, sorry to go back to this, but When I pulled it out, I would have used that for my nest egg, and then I would be driving Uber and making $600 to $700 a week. So I was like, great. But I decided
before maintenance.
Before gas and maintenance, I decided, well, I haven't had a console or, indulged in video games in 3 years. So
so let's do it when we have to pull from retirement and make no money.
I bought a PS5.
Legit.
Great.
And a
I
4K
have such strong
240
anxiety
hertz,
that I am like
HD
this
monitor,
person.
and
Or that people
I
perceive
didn't
me as being
drive
like
for
this
9
person.
weeks, and I played video games for 9 weeks.
And you know what? Oh no!
And I went through my whole 401k. My 401k
Are
is
you
gone.
kidding
It's
me?
gone.
Like,
and
I
so then
am
I realized I need to
so
start
much more
driving.
paranoid
I appreciate
about
the
it than I
candor,
am.
but this is that's the most childish. Why didn't you really stream it? Why didn't
you really stream it? It goes
Try to get some
crazy.
tips and donations.
Because
Now, unlike when you stream, there's all these different areas you can stream on too.
well, I don't have a webcam anymore. I didn't have the.
Okay, I think if we went and
I don't have a.
dropped-
I don't have a
think-
computer. I don't have a gaming computer anymore. So it's just too many factors.
But if you had a computer,
well, honestly,
you can stream PlayStation these days.
you can. You can.
Okay, you're an excuse. Just a bundle of excuses. Sure, whatever. Right,
I don't know if I would call it that. I would just.
Well, you just tried to make 1,000 excuses why, and they're probably none of them are valid. If you can go spend on a PlayStation 5 and all that, and you can stream from your PlayStation, you could have got a $25 webcam, and you could have been streaming.
Yeah, but you got to make it look good. You got to make it look good.
You
though.
do, but you could have at least been trying. So you literally drained your 401k, sat on your ass for 9 weeks playing PlayStation. What are you even playing? At least let it be something good.
Oh no.
Yeah, I replayed the.
It's a replay. It's not even a new play.
Well, Last of
What'd
Us.
you replay?
Okay, I replayed the remake of Last of Us 1.
Okay, all right.
Last of Us 2 that they upgraded for. Yes, right.
Okay, payday loan.
Hey, payday loans.
What?
I
What does
don't
that
know.
mean?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I appreciate trying to be a part of the conversation, but that was
Yeah, that was a little awkward. Okay.
that's just dumb. The green dot transfer, is that work? The Uber?
That is Green Dot Transfer is Uber.
And then what's the Venmo in of $589?
That's money that I borrowed from my mom.
Oh, buddy.
I mean, I didn't.
Your dreams are killing you. I want you to get to your dreams too. You're just doing it in a stupid way. Listen. Okay, what about the Cash App in of $100-something?
Cash App of 100. That is
Total over the course of the month.
Cash App of 100.
Total Cash App in was $117.90. What was it?
40 of Cash App. Oh, 121. That Cash App, that was from an acting gig.
Okay, so actual earned income was like $600, and then you $750 payday loan, $209 from dad, $589 from mom. If you're a high-earning millennial or Gen Z and feel like you could be doing more with your money, Playbook is tailored just for you, and it's the sponsor of today's video. Playbook is like having a financial wizard in your pocket, helping you grow your wealth without the hefty price tag of a traditional financial planner. With Playbook, you get a rock-solid financial plan today in just minutes. So here's the deal. Playbook uses strategies that the bigwigs, billionaires, and certified financial planners
Something is
swear
amiss
by. From
here.
reducing your taxes to optimizing your savings, it's all in there. And guess what? You don't need to be a math whiz to get started. They even rolled out a killer new feature for y'all, juggling debt and savings. And let me tell you, a lot of people on the show could use this. It shows you the smartest way to allocate your cash flows or savings so you can crush your debt and boost your net worth at the same time. So don't just earn good money, make your money work for you. Head to helloplaybook.com/Caleb to start your free trial today. It only takes a couple of minutes. You can also check out the link in the description below. Because you're trying to become an actor, so we go from the streaming, and then we go to an actual job. Well, I mean, streaming was a job. You made it as a real job, just like I've been able to make this a real job thanks to you all. And then you're like, okay, done, fine, that was your choice. But you replaced it with a good job, making $50,000 a year with Benny's. And you're like, because I want to be an actor and it's a little hard with this job and I barely make any money doing it, let me go make no money?
Size quarter is not
In what world? Your parents, how old are your parents? You're 46. How old are your parents?
In their 70s.
And you're taking money from them. How does that feel? Because I would feel disgusted, personally. Now, if it was to help you
Yeah, I
in a
probably
certain
just have to
situation 'cause you're
manually
going through a
handle
rough time,
all
that's
the
different.
diagonals.
But this
That's
is your
okay.
choice. This is very much
It's a
your
little
choice.
bit of a
You are
bummer, but that's
choosing
okay.
this.
Well.
Oh, come on.
Well, it is kind of a rough time. I mean, I had.
Yeah, by your choice.
Well, not necessarily because
What do you mean? You left your job.
I did. But I actually had a plan when I left my job, which if I would have followed it, I wouldn't be in the
Well,
situation.
yeah, you sat in your for 9 weeks. So
Yeah.
what was the plan versus what happened?
I was going to keep that $5,000 as a nest egg and then start driving Uber while I'm doing self-tapes and applying and auditioning for roles. But that way I'd always be ahead. I'd have that $5,000, be making $650 to $750 a week. It was going to be great.
Shit.
So what happened after the 9 weeks? What made you finally decide to get up from the couch?
Hi, Twilight.
The gaming is it got to the same feeling I got when I was streaming. I was like doing dessert drinking. I felt like I had my fill of it, and I couldn't. It wasn't filling the void anymore. And I was like, plus I need to pay rent and bills, and I'm down to my last minuscule amount of money.
It had the same feeling of when you were drinking and stuff? Or
It tended
were
to get
you
like
drinking?
that. No, I wasn't drinking. Okay. No, I'm still clean and sober.
Good. Happy to hear that.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. But I realized I need to start working. I need to start getting off and so I sold the PS5 and the monitor. I mean, I didn't make the amount of money back that I paid for it, but that's something good. You know, I took that step.
It is. This is like that's like the worst.
So it's not really that bad.
Okay, shut up. That's not true. Sorry, but that's not true. I mean, you literally. Okay, let's look at the first document. It's not that bad. I mean, that I can't accept. I will accept. Hey, you got up and you tried to do something. That's good. I will not accept borrowing $750 at 680% interest rate. I don't think that is not that good. I will not accept that is not that good or not that bad. Sorry.
Okay. Well, what was I supposed to do? Just
work like an adult, like a human. That's 46.
Well,
like a mature person, like a big boy.
Okay. Well, I've been applying for jobs and.
Okay, what do you mean? You said you're Ubering and you're trying to act. What do you mean you're applying to jobs?
Well,
what does that look like?
I'm putting in for part-time work right now.
Part-time? Why part-time?
Yeah. So I can supplement. I can still
that's
do
the hair
Ubering
cap.
and
I was
do
like, what the
part-time.
fuck is going on up there?
You're not making anything. And the car you're doing is insane, by the way.
No, I know. I just, you gotta follow your dreams, man. You only live once, and my body is wrecked. I'm not delivering packages anymore. I'm not gonna drive around in the 985-degree heat.
You're right. You only live once. So sacrifice just in case you live longer. But if you die today, you won't know that you sacrificed and didn't live your dream because you died. So you may as well bet on the likelihood that you're going to live a while and make sure you actually have a chance for retirement.
I can't believe he improvs that. That kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Spend the rest of that under a bridge, which is where you're headed.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
I'm not against your dream. We could have done this. If we sat down before you quit, we could have literally come up with a good way to do it. I, again, am blessed to live my dream. I decided not to do this in a stupid way. I didn't quit my full-time job until I was able to do this full-time. I know it's different than acting because acting's relying on these other gigs and you ate up your PTO, but maybe we're finding different job strategies. But the Uber is clearly not working. 65% of your money or something like that came from either parents or payday loans. This is not working. Can we agree that this is not working?
Well, hold on. I can agree with that halfway, but part of it why it's not working is because I'm not actually getting out there and doing it.
Doing what?
Driving. So maybe.
How many hours a week are you driving?
Oh, I've slacked off this last month.
What, are you lazy? Why do you not care?
No, I'm not lazy.
But you would. No. What are you doing during that time? What are you doing during that time that you're not driving? What are you doing? Honestly, as honest as possible.
Oh,
Hats off. This is a big thinking exercise.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Applying for other jobs, auditioning for roles.
Come on, the whole time? Literally the whole time that you're not driving.
Watching
you're just...
YouTube, sitting around doing nothing.
Okay, there you go. So, to be clear. So to be clear, you are borrowing from your mid-70-year-old parents so that you can sit on your... In the end, that is how that has worked out. Selfish, child, immature, baby.
That's a little harsh.
I don't think so. Taking from your 70s, your mid-70s, old parents, you can start taking from your tax advantage retirement accounts of 59.5. Social Security retirement age is mid-60s. They're mid-70s. They're well within where they should just be enjoying the good life. You're taking from them, so you can sit on your... You're taking them for them so you could play PlayStation for 3 months. You're taking for them so you can pursue your dream instead of allowing them to live
some
theirs.
of the work I just did.
Selfish, child,
which is
baby,
new.
Immature.
Okay.
You disagree? How could you possibly?
I don't know.
Grain of the beard is supposed to mean wisdom. I'm not saying it.
I would say this is. This is the first time. This is the first time I've been in this situation like this. I've never borrowed money from any of my family.
But guess what? You are.
But I am. So I wouldn't call myself being childish. I've worked my ass off my whole life.
Where's that let us? $200 in a retirement account. And no money to our name, payday loans. So that we could...
First time I ever took out a payday loan.
Doesn't
Never
matter.
done it before.
You're 46. You have a payday loan. You have no money in retirement. I don't care what has been. I don't care if you made a bunch of mistakes in your life and you're incredible right now. I would reward you for being incredible right now. I don't care if you've been incredible your entire life and you're doing horribly now. I'm going to talk about how you're doing horribly now because that's all that matters. Why would we go and give hugs and high fives and blow bubbles and have rainbows flying all over the room for what happened 10 years ago? That's not where we are. You're taking from your parents who are in their mid-70s right now and borrowing payday loans because you don't want to get off the couch. Self-assessed. Where do you think you are on finances? Truly, where do you think you are? 0 to 10. 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. You know how this goes.
I would probably say I'm at a 4.
Every time they know how it goes. Okay.
Yeah, 4's reasonable.
You have a payday loan. Okay. If you want your Hammer financial score, it's free in the description below. And if you have payday loans, let me tell you. But you're also an interesting individual, and you like to.
They're not that bad.
What? Who?
The payday loans.
Just feel free to apply to be on the show. CalebHammer.com/apply. Boy, okay, you were about to ruin me there for a second. I'm glad you decided to have a moment of attempted humor. I wouldn't, seeing how, again, so you borrowed $750. The minimum monthly payment for 12 months is $194. You're going to pay a total of $2,522 from that $750. Are you at least making your minimum monthly payment on this? When did you borrow this payday loan?
About
SpeedyCash.com.
SpeedyCash.com. SpeedyCash.
Don't go to that site.
It was Speedy.
It's an anti-sponsorship.
About 2-3 weeks ago.
Okay, so so your minimum for your first payment's probably coming up soon, right?
The 17th.
And
I'm not going to pay
2 days. And that's why the interest rates are so high on those, by the way, because no one ever pays.
I can't pay it. I mean, I don't know.
What did you use your money on? What did you use your parents' money on?
My rent.
What's your rent?
$1,290.
Huh? Boy, you're bringing in $500 from work. Oh, what are we doing? You're not allowed to you're not allowed to leave your job with a rent like that. You just can't. Again, we would have strategized. We would have gotten you into a cheaper living situation, maybe doing like hostels or something, so you could grind it out your dream, make the sacrifices necessary. But you're doing the thing where you are not making the sacrifices necessary while also trying to live your dream. It's insane. You're willing to sit on your ass, not work, and also keep your crazy rent while pursuing it. That's not how we pursue our dreams. We sacrifice. Well, if you're gonna tell me you've sacrificed, I would like to hear that. Oh, I would love a good comedic bit right now.
I mean, I've tried. The first couple months, the first 2-3 months I was able to make it. You know, and I just figured the acting would pick up.
What do you mean first few months? 3 months you sat on your ass and played PlayStation. Making it by draining your 401k? What are you talking about?
Wow, I was still able to pay my bills and live.
Yeah, because your 401k, but not because of earnings.
That's true.
Well, no.
Thus, that's why I'm looking for part-time work.
Oh God, part-time work, buddy. You're doing Ubering right now, and you're bringing in $500. I don't know if part-time work's going to get you to your rent, unless you're working a lot of part-time work full-time. Oh, this payday loan. I want to make sure. Do you know the payday loan's bad? Because
it's not that bad.
What do you mean? But explain, please. Please.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it has a high interest rate. I would
What do you
gather.
think? I already said you probably don't even know because I already said it. But what do you?
It's probably
what
like
do you think it is?
Oh, but 16-17%.
Buddy, I've said it already. Are you here?
No, but,
oh my gosh! Are you kidding me?
No, no. Go ahead and tell me. I.
What was your addiction of choice back in the day?
Alcohol and.
Wow. Okay, I am glad you're clean.
Yes, thank you.
Just wanted to make sure you weren't smoking right now because I already said the interest rate.
No. Mountain Dew, but I mean that's not really meant.
It's the closest thing to it in the world of pop.
Get to it.
600. Okay,
sorry.
Oh, buddy. We're gonna get there.
Sorry, a little bit of caffeine in me. Just had to ramp myself up there.
I drank
but honestly, payday loans. You know the thing is,
it's 680%.
Well, if you pay it off.
What is well? Are you paying it off? You just said you're gonna miss your payment. What the talking about?
Well, here's the thing, Caleb. If I get.
Stop looking at the producers. Look at me.
Did he just Caleb him?
Sorry about that.
He's like, listen to me, Caleb.
Get off my ass.
Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna
and
work.
drive 5 to 6.
And how's that going?
Well, it's not. It's not going good right now. But I also have a bunch. I mean, this is gonna sound like I'm whining and complaining, and I'm not this kind of person. But I have a bunch of medical shit that continues to plague me. I don't know if you know, but I had a major surgery 5 months ago. Where
you said that.
Okay.
Because your discs in your back.
No, I had a colon resectioning where they cut a section of my colon out and re-stitched it back together. That's why I was off work for 6 weeks. It didn't solve any of the problems. I don't have money to pay any co-pays to go get tests they want me to get for. So I guess I'm.
Why aren't you on any of the exchanges? You can apply for that if you fall out of a job. You didn't get fired or laid off though, so it's different.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're able to say a loss of job without saying why on the exchanges, but you could have honestly gotten free health insurance.
I do have health insurance.
Oh, okay.
But it's through Oscar Health, which is a no-name whatever insurance. So, I mean, maybe we just ride this off into the sunset till my intestines explode. Who knows?
Is that a thing, potentially?
I don't. Yeah, I at this point, I have no idea. I mean, but that's neither here nor there. I'll get that. It's not a medical.
Oh, what the hell?
Bring that up. So I'll let you get back to.
How?
684%.
How? Why?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you pay it off immediately. Unless you pay it off immediately.
Okay.
That's not going.
Easy fix. It's okay.
Not going well. Okay, sorry. Good. Yeah.
Hi, Twilight.
It's 684.
Hi.
Oh, no. Let's see.
Give you a box of Crayolas to draw all over it. That helps.
That's
you
a little
remember.
Harsh, bro. That's a little harsh, bro. Come on.
If you need to circle the interest rate.
Well, it's there.
Capital.
Hi,
One.
baby.
Yeah, capital. Yeah.
Please.
This is new.
Thank you.
I wouldn't even recommend the Fizz card to you, and I recommend it to everyone. I just don't trust you. It's good for people out there, but
it's about a month old.
So you did just open it, and you immediately put $334 on there. Oh no, you didn't. You didn't max it out. You over maxed it out. How? How did they allow you to spend $334 when you had a 300 credit limit? What happened here?
No.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know.
Sorry, Twilight sat on my mouse and it scared me.
Oh my death! I want to.
So I need to take.
Well, no,
the
hold on.
cap,
Let me.
The third curl.
Okay, so I was doing
back
an Uber
hair.
shift.
Control
and,
Shift C.
I think I had close to $3 left on it. and I needed gas, and I knew
Hello.
as long as I had some money on there, it would let me use it.
Oh my gosh! Hey, Arisha!
So
How did your stream
had to fill up my
go?
tank with gas.
Oh my god, it's so
We have a
lovely to
taser in
see
the
you!
office
I
protection, and I
thank you
wanna
so
use
much
it
for
right
the
now,
raid.
because that
Oh
was
my
a big
gosh!
feat.
Congratulations! Okay,
You're
so for
going,
people
you're
who don't
getting
know, today
wings, you're
Arisha did
stopping in
a
a store, getting some
12-hour
bullshit,
stream
getting some barbecue
to
chicken,
celebrate
stopping
getting
in a store,
1,000
getting some
followers,
bullshit.
which is so well deserved. Arisha is a variety streamer, does a lot of cozy games, super interactive with chat. I absolutely love her vibes. So glad to have met her through Medi. Yeah, let me get you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Oh my lord. I missed the, Confer. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're working on rigging, Medi 2.0, so we got some head angles going on. Ignore the charms, shifting around like that. It'll get fixed in a bit. Ignore how jank the bangs are too. I'll fix that in a second. So we got that. If you guys want to see, we got a whole bunch of mouth movements. Bunch of different stuff for talking. We got, eyes blinking, shocked expression. We got a smiley eye. We got, we got the eye roll going. We have some eyebrow act. Oh no, you can't see it. We have some eyebrow action. Wavy boy. But yeah, that's what we got going on right now. Also, I used the like default Live 2D template for the body movement, so it's a little wobbly. I will be manually going through and doing my own body rigging later. But right now, Medi just really wants to debut, so we're going to be doing kind of like a slightly jank rig to start. And yeah, fortunately have to raid and run to rest, but best of luck with the rigging. Thank you. Also, Al, I want to ask, wait, actually, no, how many did it say that you raided with? Because I need to, I feel like I'm getting view botted. No, party of 42, but there's 60 people. Okay, so there might be some bots in here, but that's okay. Listen, oh wait, what? You're doing your own rigging? Yeah! Medi impatient, yeah. This is a soft opening, yeah. Just, an initial debut. Yeah, also, guys, meet my cat. Her name's Twilight. Come here, baby. This is Twilight. She really wants me to go to bed. But I'm not going to. Sorry, baby. This is Twilight. Yeah, we're not mods. Oh my gosh, wow. I have never had this many, viewers, like, that were real before. I did get view botted once. It was crazy. Somebody rated me with a group of 5 people, and then my viewer count jumped to 97, and I was like, that's not right. So that's why I was paranoid when I came in and I saw my viewer count jump up, because I was like, yeah. Cause yeah, but, let's see, thank you so much for following, Janice. Yeah, so, normally I'm a lot more, I'm like this kind of high energy, engaged with chat, interactive, like, throughout the whole stream, but since I'm really locked in on, this rigging, so, this hair is very unique, and as a result, without view count, maybe? No, I mean, in general, I do fine. I'm not nervous about the amount of people watching me. I was worried that there were, like, 67 bots. I'm a native English speaker. I was adopted by white people, so. One child policy! Let's go! But yeah, I'm not nervous about the amount of people watching me. I am, I was worried that they were bots. So that's what I was anxious about. But yeah, I don't know. I like having the viewer count on because it can be an ego boost sometimes. So, yeah. I actually have, Coffin is not American. They are alien from space. Yeah. Well, it's perception. Yeah. I feel ya. Yeah. Really, it's okay. But it's okay, I can get there too. Yeah. But yeah, I am American, I am Chinese, I was born in southwestern China, but then the one-child policy happened, I got adopted by my parents, who are white, but my friends growing up were still predominantly Asian, because, you know, when it's you and one other Asian person in a room, you don't care what race your parents are, you're gonna be friends with each other. So, I know I've picked up a little of, like, Mandarin, thank you for the stretch. I picked up a little bit of Mandarin, Japanese, Korean, just from hanging around my friends' houses, mostly Japanese because, my best friend, whose family I'm super close to, is así como los, Latinos, Basil's International, yeah. And I'm trying to dig more Spanish out of my brain so that I can communicate better, because I have a good amount of Latin American followers by proxy of Hyunhun, who you guys should also follow. So yeah, but yeah, it's so good to see you guys. If you guys need to, also I saw Al say that she needs to raid and run, and then I didn't respond even though I responded in my head. You're Philo Latino. Ah, nice. But yeah, like, just like Al, if you guys need to raid and run, please do. Take care of yourselves. You just watched a 12-hour long stream. Get water, get food. What's the thing that Al always says? Like vacuum your lawn, mow your carpet, vacuum your lawn, all that good stuff. But yeah, normally I'm kind of this high energy all the time, but because this hair is kind of complex, through following the rest of the tutorial that I used for this rig, I have learned, like, the principle of it, so I know the general process, which is just deformer within deformer within deformer. But I don't have, like, an actual visual guide to follow like I did with the mouth and with the eyes. So I'm having to, like, lock in even more than I was on, like, the mouth and the eyes and stuff, and I was pretty quiet during those too. So this is kind of a co-working vibe rather than, like, my usual just, like, ah! Kind of vibe. I'm the world's least relaxed Stardew Valley player, so, if you guys want to follow me to see if you can catch, one of my more energetic streams, please feel free to do so. Very not subtle shill. And if not, then thank you so much for rating me, and I hope that you guys have a great time, and I will hopefully see you in Al's chat. Random moment? Oh, random yelling moment, yeah. I do yell a good bit when I'm rigging, though, because a lot can go wrong. Sometimes Live 2D, sometimes you hit synthesized corners and it just doesn't do it. And that's what I'm dealing with right now. So, also, I need to go reset all these values to, their defaults, just so I don't fuck anything up. Oh yeah, also, for background noise, we are watching Financial Audit, which is a podcast where people go to this guy's actual house and they ask him for financial advice, but every single time he starts giving them financial advice and they're like, nuh-uh! And so it results in just a lot of yelling, basically. So that's been our background noise. Nice vocal pitch too. Thank you. I try to have the video up in the upper right corner of my little screen here, but the problem is that whenever I tab out to, you know, use Live 2D, sometimes it just goes black, like that. Actually, exactly like that.
Stopping in the cafe, stopping in the story cafe, stopping in the
but it's a podcast,
cafe.
you don't need the visuals, so it's okay.
And then
they were Tetris, but then they started rigging and fell into the zone.
You put all the money.
Oh my god, I've been streaming for 9 hours?
Well, we gotta eat.
Oh, don't you dare. I swear.
I did not.
I mean,
don't do that.
Notice that.
Just shut up. Just don't even say that. That's not even. Those aren't even words. Those aren't even words.
Well, they are words.
I'm still laughing though. I was shocked at how bad my time blindness was, because my
the kids are coming?
My time blindness hasn't been that bad in a while.
No, Uncle Todd is out.
And I'm making sure to take an extra moment to extra evaluate. Am I actually good to keep going, or do I need to sign myself off? I feel plenty energized, and I'm not having any kind of, like,
everyone's coming
out of the ordinary flare ups. So I'm just gonna keep rolling. I'm just gonna keep rolling. I will take care of myself. I like people with a voice like that. Oh, thank you so much. Also, have you met my mutual friend, Pomely? I have lurked in her streams a lot.
Format my citations.
But yeah, I will absolutely reach out. Although for now, I'm kind of at that weird stage.
I can even show
where even if we're asking for feedback, in theory, should be helpful. Wow. But my ability to even implement that feedback is debatable. You know what I
thesis
mean?
is solid.
So I'm still kind of rock and rolling by myself just while I'm kind of still getting calibrated. Just here to connect people. Yeah, I super appreciate it. I love Pomelay's vibe. I lurk in her streams a lot.
Okay. They, you know, they watch a month of episodes.
Yeah,
and I guess
would
we
love
haven't heard
to
someone
get
say
in
that
touch and
like a month
stuff.
of
So yeah,
episodes.
Fairy
So
is
I'm
the
just gonna-
sweetest.
Very
glad to have met you too, Fairy. Yeah. Pog, thank you very much for
Get
looking. Yeah, of course.
Thermos with ramen in it.
Super lovely.
Soup.
Streams.
Gum.
So, let's see, what is
Anything.
that? Oh, she's in bed now.
Air. Eat air.
She's
Yeah,
on her
you're
her
right,
bed
you
is
have
a
to
frog
eat,
squishmallow.
not stopping every
Enjoy
second of your
streaming
life
and
to
good luck with the 2D art.
Yeah,
Thank you so
you know,
much.
it's so expensive the way you're
But
doing
yeah,
it.
I am both
You
the
maxed out
mother
our
and
credit
the
card.
father of this VTuber
Took out a
model.
payday loan.
So we're vibing.
Reminder, in a way,
I am Meddy's
in a
mother
way
and
of
father.
how
After
you are
4 years
doing
of tolerating my
this,
your mom
you
jokes,
are
I have finally
borrowing
become
from
their
your
mom.
retired elderly parents
Also,
to go to Panda
context, since
Inn
there's a lot of new
Express.
people,
In a way,
Meddy,
that
the
is how
person,
that
like,
works.
it's like Fairy, where, like,
disgusting.
they are
Immature,
a guy,
baby,
but,
childish.
all their characters
I
are
can
girls,
see
so, yeah, Meddy the person,
In a
he's
sense.
Meddy the character,
In a sense.
whatever you want,
But-
very femme-coded, very she-her coded.
No, well, okay. I
yeah.
hear what you're saying. There's
Mom
all.
and Dad, I love you so
well,
much. I love you too.
There's also
Asexual
another,
reproduction
Capital
up in
One
this
card.
bitch.
We're getting through the
Nothing like Meddy.
It's a 30%
It's a
interest rate,
very
and that's gonna start
particular comparison.
nailing you.
It is a very particular.
And you're also going to get probably fees for being over the credit limit. $25 minimum payment.
Okay, so where was I?
That won't even
I was sorting
bring it
this
below
out.
the
Right.
limit.
Right,
It'll take
that.
a few of those.
Let's see, what is that
30%.
bump? Is that
Still worse
what
than
is
what
that
you thought
bump
the
there?
payday loan
Where's
was.
that
I don't know what
coming
you
from?
think.
I didn't even know that was
Is that
at
from
30%.
is
To
that
be
from
honest
Curl
with you.
2? I believe it's from Curl
No,
2.
just
Find Curl 2. Fix
genuinely
that. Nope, it's
feel
not
like
from
you
that.
don't
What is that from?
care about
Is it
your
from
life.
the back hair? No.
No, I do.
Is it
I do
from
care
the
about
first
it.
curl?
I
It's
do.
from
I
the
just
first
feel
You're
like.
curl.
acting like someone who
Hey!
does. Your choices are not.
But yeah, when we do the like actual final rig, the left and right curls will
just,
probably be separated just to get a little bit more
I just don't know what I'm
movement
doing
in
anymore.
there.
I just feel like I just
You know,
feel
not like
there's
full
no way
asymmetry
to
or anything,
get
but
ahead of
just
me
some
with
more
the stuff.
variety.
I just feel like it's
in the movement there.
What are you gonna do when you get
among some
evicted?
other things. So yeah. I need you.
Because that
Switch
we're
on
talking
there.
that soon.
Thank
like,
you.
there's only so many payday.
Oh yeah,
loans you can
summary
take
of
out.
this financial audit
I don't know
episode.
what the situation with your parents.
Thank you so much, Postobon, for following.
And we have a lot of bills to go through still.
Also,
and you have
summary
a ginormous
for.
rent.
Yeah, but like.
What are you gonna do when
it
you
was
get
just a
evicted?
comparison because like the pronoun
a good
differential
question.
between like the
Live in your
mascot.
car?
Thank you so much,
The next payment
Ryobi,
will
for
take care of
following.
that'll probably-
I super appreciate you guys.
Well, I don't think for long because this one's gonna get repoed.
That's gonna
I'm
get
so
well,
I
that's another
really
thing,
really
too.
need
I
to
mean,
thank
that's what I'm saying.
Alracia
That's what
later
I'm saying.
for
There's so many
rating
things that
me.
just pile up where maybe it was stupid of me to
Wow,
leave
yeah,
FedEx
that's
Express.
so
Maybe.
awesome. I
Well,
really
we're
really
using
need to
the
thank
word
her
maybe.
for that.
It wouldn't
Whenever
have been
she
stupid if I would've
is
followed the original.
no
I kinda
longer
disagree, though, because
brain
it's
dead
stupid
from
to pull
12-hour
your phone,
stream
okay?
process.
That was your retirement.
Well, I know, but-
Living off of that.
Okay,
isn't
what the fuck did
gonna
I
it.
do?
And don't tell me that's
I
just
did
the
some
nest egg on the
crazy
side while I
finagling.
work.
Finagling.
Because
Can you tell I was raised by
you're
white
doing
people?
the work
I did
right
some
now,
crazy
even though you're not
finagling
doing as
on
much
the
as you said. Even if you do
other
it as
side
much,
to get
I don't think with your rent and your minimum
this like
payments
little
you'd
side
be able
bang
to
portion
afford
here
it.
to look
I don't
right,
think
and
that-
it's
I don't think your
but then I
plan
hit
would have
reflect and now I'm regretting
Even
it.
with 7, I mean, because there was a
Reflect
week I can
motion
show
and now
you
I'm
that-
regretting
I mean,
it.
there's
But
a week,
it's okay, we'll figure it
usually
out.
average about, if I work
Okay,
6
yeah, that's
days
not-
on
that's not
Uber,
that bad.
now this was
That's
during
not
the
that
fall
bad.
when
Okay.
everybody was here, but
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
I
that's
would
not
make
bad at all. That's not bad at all.
If you work 6 days, then
800
how are
bucks.
you doing auditions then? If that's the dream, because remember
because you do
did
them during the
this.
day.
So you Uber at night?
Yeah, I would have to. Well, sometimes I would do day shifts.
The
and
bald
I would
cap
go from like
thingy
9 a.m. to 5
not
p.m.,
do
6
that.
p.m.
Where are you?
And then you get off and do self-tape auditions
Where
at
are you?
night.
There you are.
And send them in and stuff like that.
Maybe
so
it would have,
there's time.
maybe it didn't. But also, that's in the
See,
past.
Fairy,
in the
I need a
past.
PM with
You're
you
right.
with
You're
you
Now
right.
we're
for the
talking
next
about
week.
potential repo. You're still a few months away
I turned
from
her
it,
stream
but
volume on
I
in
think
time
I'm
to hear the goodbyes and
50
Fairy telling
days
me keep
behind
it
on
secret.
my-
Oh,
I mean,
that's
they're
so
gonna
sweet,
eventually repo.
Fairy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm basically
Aw.
sparing
how are you
them.
going to get to auditions? How are you going to drive
am I gonna-
Uber?
how am I
See,
gonna
I've been on
drive
Twitch
Uber? How
for
am I
4
gonna get
years.
to
I only
auditions?
found
How am I
followed
gonna-
YouTubers
it's
for the
just
last 2,
falling
let alone
apart.
entertaining
And
the idea of getting a
basically at this
PNG
point,
channel
I'm
or a real model.
46.
Meddy, however, is starting off strong.
mean,
He
maybe
is.
just- I mean, well,
The farty.
I am. I'm.
Where are your parents?
But yeah, Fairy, that's so
my
so
mom's in
sweet.
San
Thank
Francisco,
you.
My dad's in Oregon.
Aw. I just,
You have
I don't
friends
know,
here?
especially with
One of my
Thanksgiving being
brothers out
yesterday
here.
and everything.
Did
I've
you guys
been.
live
This
together?
happens to me on a normal day, but again,
need
just
to
the
do
thing
this.
of like,
25 acres
oh my
of
god, I
land
love my
in
friends
Griffin
so much.
Springs.
Like,
He's
I'm so
got 3
grateful.
kids.
Like,
I mean,
I've
we're
met
pretty
so many
close,
awesome
but,
people through no, that's the other
VTubing
thing I'm
space.
looking
Okay, listen.
Despite not being a
Yeah,
VTuber.
I was looking.
Um,
I'm roommates
and,
or get a cheaper
yeah,
place.
I like. Wow,
I have a
thank
buddy
you.
from Arizona that was going to move out here.
I don't know. It makes me feel special that like it makes me feel very special that you like wanted to surprise me and stuff like that.
Got out of a 10-year
yeah,
relationship.
thank you.
Got all messed up
So I'm
in the
like,
head
shit.
and
Meddy randomly
going
walks in at that
somewhere.
exact
He's in,
time.
San
Yeah.
Diego now, so that's not gonna. He's not coming out here anymore.
Classic.
I mean, it might be like
timing.
roommate finders.
I need to do that. I need to do
It
it.
really do
We
be
had a
like
guest
that,
on here,
y'all.
not that I would encourage it necessarily, but at the
Okay,
lowest
where
of
the
the
fuck
low,
is that coming from?
was
Is
like
that the
housing
has
for
to
people
be
that have been through it?
No?
You know, you live with a bunch of people.
Not
and
doing that again.
No?
You did that.
Yeah, I lived in a halfway
Although
house for
this
a year.
needs to get
That last time.
Well, I'm not. Again, I'm not saying that's what I
move
want.
this
I was just saying, like, in the
anyway,
extreme
actually.
case, you just
Yeah, I
can't
should
pay your
move that like
bills,
that
and I
anyway.
don't. In the car-dependent infrastructure we have, a lot of the jobs are going to require
Is it this
you having a car,
one?
and you losing your mode of transportation is going to make it very difficult.
It is, okay.
You
And
don't
then
have to tell me
also
what
the
area of
third
town you live
girl.
in. But
Okay,
like,
we figured it out. We
you
figured
can
it
bus a
out.
lot of places here, and you can train in some specific areas. But I think things are going to get
Also,
real
yeah, sorry, I
complicated
have
real
Buddy
quick.
Holly stuck in my head
So
because
the
I went
car,
into
let's see.
my friend
God.
Bitten's stream earlier today, and she
What
was
is the
like,
car?
Buddy Holly.
It's a 2011.
So it's just like my,
Toyota
where the fuck
Camry
is this? Is it the
XLE.
second curl now?
Miles?
No?
130.
Is it still the third curl?
1,000?
Is it the back hair? What
How
am I
is it?
doing wrong here?
It's good.
Is it the back
Good.
hair?
It
Actually,
was
you
kind
know
of
what? Maybe I
impulsive
am
buy-
going to start yelling since, again, like,
buy.
When?
more people.
About 2 years
energy.
ago.
Okay, they didn't sell it at value.
But yeah, it's
No,
weird
it's
because,
Sold it
like,
way above they must.
I have,
'Cause you
this
still
time
owe
around, looked for support. Thank you so
$14,200.
much.
With a $440 payment,
I'm
of
glad
course,
I
you
couldn't
are
catch the
back
stream too.
multiple
Yeah,
times. You owe,
not to tail end, not to pod.
$1,714.
Finish
That's
gaming dailies,
17.
forces the sun comes up. Have fun doing your
17%.
dailies.
2
I
years
see
ago.
blue in Basil's window.
Ah,
Yeah, it is
So a
8 in the
really
morning right now.
exciting thing that you guys should be thinking about is we
Oh,
now
I have
all these
ADHD,
extra
time
things
blindness is
with
real.
our
But
YouTube
also my
membership
sleep
program. You
schedule
can
is
sign
kind of
up for
calibrated
our
like this
post
anyway
show. We
because
talk
I like
about
to stream
extra
when the rest of
drama
my
from the
house
episode that
is
we didn't have a
asleep, just so
chance
I'm
to
not
dive
bothering anyone.
into. Why would I want more than one stripper? I don't even want one stripper.
But also, yeah,
You don't-
honestly, I'm
you
shocked
just
that I
touch
don't
them.
have
Why
like
would I
high
wanna do
viewer
that again?
count.
Because it's fun.
Anxiety?
Is that? And it's also.
I just don't. I think it's just because the way I see it with the way the internet
How
is,
is Caleb as a
whether there's
lover?
32 people watching me in the moment or 32 people watching
I
a
just don't know
VOD
how to
later,
answer that because I mean,
it
I
feels the
just
same
do-
to me.
I
Also
just do
adds
for the
in
upper tier
1
memberships.
minute.
All the people
The
from
raid
crew
was natural and
come over
organic.
there,
Yeah,
they come
baby.
together, they make podcasts and they talk about the behind the scenes
And from your friend
content, how
Al,
we do
yes,
everything
I
here.
feel I really really need to thank her. Oh my goodness. But yeah, ads in 45 seconds. Take this time to get snacks, drink water, take care of yourself, stretch, all that stuff. We're at random, and I don't know how it would play out. Yeah, very true. Yeah, a random raid that big would probably be
Caleb reads that book
pretty
every
overwhelming.
day.
Because yeah, because then they wouldn't be
actually
able to
wake
like
up
do
and
any
I
kind
do
of like
that.
preamble of like, hey, we're gonna go
And
see
then
this
most
person. They're like
exciting,
this.
right here at this table with even more pie charts. We have an
Yeah,
exclusive
feel free to tag Al in a short stream and post on
ad-free
Twitter. Yeah, for sure.
financial audit episode
I would love
for the
to. I
top
also,
tier
oh yeah, I need
members
to
that
tag
no
Bitten
one
too
else
because
gets
she
to
rated
see
me
anywhere else.
as
Consider
well.
joining because
Yeah.
admins are always up and down. We're trying to build something.
Oh
right
yeah, I
here,
actually
and
don't. I
wanna
just straight
make
up
sure
don't
to
use
provide
Twitter
the
anymore.
best content and the most amount of
yeah.
content that's
Blue
ever
Sky
been in
is
a
the way to go
YouTube
now.
membership. Link in the
In
description below.
ILHO. Where the fuck is this bump coming from?
5.
Is it the bangs somehow? Oh my god, it's been the bangs this whole time.
Yes,
I'm fine.
I mean,
Has 17%.
it's a
440 gone.
That's fine.
I know if you get repo though. I mean, they're only gonna like get rid of it at auction. They'll probably get 3 for it. You're still gonna owe $11,000.
I have a yeah.
Like the repo's not gonna really.
You know what's
help
funny? I'm
you.
about to basically undo
nothing's-
that. LOL.
I
It's
mean,
fine.
I had it. The car I had before.
You're acting like a child in life. I don't know.
See you on the
I think-
butterfly.
I
Yeah, for
think,
sure. Good job
this is the biggest
troubleshooting.
mistake
Don't break
you've ever
Meddy's
made,
neck.
was leaving stuff.
Yeah.
Biggest mistake.
I mean,
There it goes. Stick neck.
honestly,
That's what my neck sounds
No.
like.
Huh?
Also, yeah, for
I-
people wondering, like,
I don't-
why do your bones sound like
think it was
that? I have arthritis.
The only
I am 21
way
years
I think
old.
it was a
That's why I'm
mistake
Twitch
was in the
streaming
fact
for
that I
9 hours a
didn't
day
follow
instead
through
of
with the
working a
plan
normal
that I
job.
had designated for myself.
Hoggers.
If that makes makes sense. Or maybe I'm just delusional. I'm
Live off of.
trying to tell myself that to make myself feel better. But if I would have followed the plan that I had, I would not be in the position I'm at.
You didn't.
But I did.
Because you're a child. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
didn't.
that makes sense.
So 17% on a car, you're $9,000 underwater, and you're missing your payments by like 3 months. Okay. What is this? Okay, so
He's a little wrinkly, but again, I'll fix it in the fancy rig.
Some loan from a bank.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Reflect
that's a
motion.
loan from my bank actually.
Horizontally.
Okay.
Please work.
For what?
Fuck!
I'm guessing just to survive.
I keep
Yeah,
forgetting
right.
that the bangs are asymmetrical, so I can't just
Right.
do that.
Not well.
This is a
It's
Also,
it-
yeah,
it
sorry.
was a
especially
loan to
since Wicked
survive,
came out, my
and,
fucking theater kid has really been
I kept
showing.
up on the
So,
payments with that.
also
although they're
mentally prepare
behind now,
yourselves for
but-
that.
The balance isn't even crazy, man. If I just get you in a place of work, like an actual job, you could just pay off the $237.88.
Yeah.
$33 minimum monthly payment. What's the interest rate on this? I don't see it.
I don't know because it's through my. It's attached to my bank account, so when I applied for it, it's like a thing online where you go on. They give you
Probably
like
like 12%.
it's hot. I think it's.
Wait, do you owe money to the IRS?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's all the way back in 2014, 2015, 20. What was happening? What was happening during that time? What are you doing?
Well,
Yeah, hope life your way through that. My goodness.
those are years that I was working at. I had a good job. I was working at Wells Fargo, personal banking.
You've done everything in the world, apparently, and you can't commit to any of it. Okay,
well,
go
not
ahead.
not everything. That's because my true calling is not any of this garbage. But anyway,
I get it. It's fine.
um,
And now you're gonna.
I claimed
be
exempt for like
That's
6
okay.
years
That's
on my
okay.
taxes. Exempt.
Thank you so much for the
And
lyric fairy.
to
Let's see, hey bestie, need to grab a
to
shower.
try
Be back
and,
after a bit, but I should sleep soon. Yeah, I.
get as much money
I'll see you in
as
a
I
bit,
needed,
Maddie.
to get me
Thank
ahead
you for
even way back
watching
then.
for so
And-
long.
Put your head in what ways? For what? Like, what was the play?
Is that the hair cap? That's gotta be the hair
What was
cap.
the play?
to not be in debt anymore. To not be struggling all the time. Even though I was
Oh,
making
that's
You're
not-
struggling then too.
yeah.
So this is just a lifestyle. This is just
Yeah, that's
your
fine.
It's
life.
been happening. Okay, look, yeah.
Your life is just okay.
It's been
okay.
up and down for years.
Where's the up?
Oh,
At the beginning of when I graduated from school,
I accidentally translated them in the
2004.
opposite direction I was supposed to. I see.
and I got that job at Wells Fargo.
I know how
initially
art
started off
works.
Great. I had a budget.
I
wrote
lost
everything
something
out.
once.
I followed it to the T.
So you know how to budget.
I know
So
how
let's
to do
go
it.
Then-
here and select
I followed it to the
Pearls,
T, and then I
1,
was making more
2,
money than I ever made. So I started getting. I would have like
3
$1,000
and
left
the
over
back
after all
hair
my
and the
bills, and I
hair
just
cap.
started
Control Shift C.
fine.
Drag it over
And
here.
then
Control
got into
Shift V.
credit cards. I got credit cards. I started putting it, and it just. I just eventually stopped doing my budget and just let everything get out of whack, and then just got into this cycle where it's just
Well, Can I tell you something honest?
up and down.
Uh,
And
Sure.
I'm 46 now, and it's come to the point where it's like, am I doing? I don't know. Let's just get in my car and drive away. I don't know. I mean, that's a 12-year-old way to think, but like,
it is, and the car's not going to be there.
it's true. It's true. It's true.
I'll tell you an honest truth. It's a brutal honest truth, but honestly, I really have no filter, and I just kind of say whatever the f- I want.
Go ahead.
You're kind of my greatest fear.
Oh, how so?
17 years, like doing well, starting off well, budgeting, doing all that, then somehow, because we're both creative people, it sounds like you were doing streaming, I'm doing YouTube.
Yeah. I used to made my living playing music in Arizona. So
Exactly.
Out there.
You are my greatest fear.
What,
Sitting across from you, I'm terrified. It terrifies me.
dude, you're
For
not. gonna-
context, he
you're-
went from
I don't know,
being
man.
very successful
Nah,
in all
you
of those
got it all-
things
you got it all
to
set up, bro.
draining his
Like, you
401k.
did it.
I don't know. You did too on Twitch.
Which
I'm
in
just saying
the
this
United
can
States
happen
is
to
a thing
anyone.
that
Your mistakes. and
essentially is like an
everything, 'cause
a
you
retirement
think you have it all
fund.
figured out. You have your budget, and then you just make these life choices.
There was, yeah.
I
there-
feel like I'm looking into like a future mirror, and it's scary. It really is. Yeah,
Well, I don't
I'm
mean to
sorry.
Don't mean to scare you.
No, it's not about
That is a very poor
it's just-
explanation. That is grossly
I don't know.
oversimplified.
You owe IRS debt from 2017, from 2015
Okay,
to
is this
from
the-
2014. I mean, that was the year after I graduated high school. You're still
What is
you
causing
you
that?
still owe.
I'm
you
old.
know?
Yeah, look at. I mean, that's 12. I owe him like 12 grand.
Why haven't you? Have you made any progress?
I was on
this?
it. Yeah, I had a CPA in Arizona, and he went back. They got me on a payment plan.
Is it this? It is.
And
Okay.
I was on it for a year, and they were supposed. He was supposed to renew it for me in a year.
Find it.
The guy never called him up and did it, so it fell
Why
apart.
not?
That was you.
That works just fine.
And when was this? When did he not?
That was
Buddy.
that was about.
When was
Okay. It was about 12 years
Welcome
ago.
back from ads, everybody.
So why didn't you?
Thank you
Why
for
didn't you
hanging out. I
do
super,
anything in 12
appreciate
years
it.
again?
Because I was
being a child.
I know, but then COVID hit, and they weren't worrying about it. So
Well, guess what? That's all done.
yeah,
So
I don't have the money. I don't have the money to pay anything.
you're right. You don't know. I'm just surprised you haven't done anything in 12 years.
I mean, I can't. How am I?
COVID was 4 years ago, so there's a lot before then as well.
It's almost. Well, yeah.
Honestly, you might be able to claim some hardship stuff. But I don't know, though, because you didn't lose a job. You quit a job.
I did quit it. And not in a good way.
Not in a good way.
Uh-oh.
But did you go out, like, guns a-blazing?
No, I was on long-term disability for the surgery, and I just called them and said I'm never coming back.
Right. For your career stuff, we obviously need to talk about this in the end, but what I'm happy to do, just like for any guest, I'm happy to offer you to go through a certification of your choice at Course Careers, which is great for tech certifications. I don't think that's the world you're in, but I do offer that to you. You can gift it to someone if you'd like as well, but for being a guest, you do get that.
What is that?
So certifications that you can go through courses and get certified in something, for example, accounting is one that they offer. Then you can have that on your resume. that you're
Really?
certified.
It's a little jank, but it's okay.
So we can gift that to you.
That's,
Usually
I mean,
they're like
that's
resume
what this whole rig is
boosters,
going to be.
really,
It's
so-
a
Okay.
little jank, but it's okay.
Resume accelerator.
Okay.
Is this additional taxes to Arizona?
Oh God. Oh God. I did send you that one. Okay.
Are there things you did not send me?
No, I pretty much sent you everything.
Okay, what did you not send me?
Stuff that I couldn't find anymore.
Oh, things that are so old.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
they've
think
probably fallen off.
I
of
think
your
they're
credit,
gone.
so
I
it's
think they're
just-
gone. One of them's an eviction and a repo.
You had payday loans from Arizona 12 years. You were taking out payday loans 12 years ago. Noah's telling me. Oh, buddy. So this is just your behavior
Wait, hold
forever.
on. No, but
Forever and ever.
But it's not that.
No, this
see,
looks
that's,
more right
That's
to
what
me.
scares me about just potentially never changing. We can send you through the budgeting program, the investing program, which I encourage everyone to go through. We can do all that. I don't think that's your issue.
But the thing is,
I don't think that's
I
your
can do it.
It might be more
Huh?
productive
I can
for
do it.
me
I know I
Maybe.
can.
I don't know. It's just like, but for 12 years you've been
move
taking out payday
these
loans, so it's
up
going
in
to
order
change.
to fix
I
that
could get you to
perspective
open a
instead of
Moo
trying to
account, start
fix the
investing.
other
I could get you
direction,
to
reflect
switch over to
it
Helium and spend $20 a
across.
month. I could get you to do all these resources that we've accumulated to help save money and make money. I don't think that's your issue. You've been borrowing from payday loans.
No.
Forever.
No. What do you mean forever?
12 years ago, you were taking out payday loans. That's what you told them over the phone, according to
I did tell Noah that over the phone, but that was once or twice.
Look,
Okay.
but you just took out a payday loan last month. I mean, we're just...
Okay, yeah. That's fine.
It's just like, that's a part of you.
But hey, that was
So
like,
then we will
a good amount of years in between that.
Okay, why do you owe $5,120 to
That is
the
from
Arizona?
Okay, that is from COVID. That is from being on unemployment.
That's okay.
And they.
Oh, it didn't. Okay.
I was being on unemployment. They were offering an
just-
additional amount plus regular unemployment for Arizona.
I feel like you're in a new part of
Collect
life every 6
motion.
months.
No, it's great. No,
Horizontally.
okay, don't be a dick. Okay, yeah, no.
You're gonna be a dick? What were you gonna say?
No.
You can be a dick. I can take it.
No, I'm not trying to be a dick. I probably using that as a coping mechanism and defense mechanism.
I'm a dick
because
all the time.
You're probably right in the sense of, and I've had
There
other
we
people
go.
tell it to
That's
me
better.
before. It is like a roller coaster. It's like a
Yeah.
roller coaster up and down. That's from being on unemployment, getting the benefits during COVID. The extra amount went off for a period. Remember when they dropped that off for a little bit? So then I was like, I get a job. Got an over-the-phone job.
So you
and I was
getting
working
a
in
job because of unemployment?
So what does this look like now
well,
if I do this?
I worked in behavioral
Not
health for 6 years.
Bad.
It's just another,
Has some
it's
quirks,
another
especially with the
career.
bangs, but it could be a
I did that for 6
whole lot
years. I was
worse.
good at it, whatever.
You can be a dick, but you
Especially in
can't
this corner.
Oh, sorry.
I
No,
need to.
'cause
I need to
yes, sorry.
fix that.
I'm sorry. sorry, sound guys.
Where is he?
Yeah, I mean, I was in that, but I hated that.
Where's
I
the
don't.
side bang piece? I can never remember.
I've never
where
liked
I
any
put
job
it.
I've ever.
It should be in
been
bangs.
because I always
So
get burned.
what's the O though? You were
should
just
be.
getting.
Oh,
more?
it's literally part of the bangs.
Then you-
I
oh,
don't
why
know
do you-
why I
oh.
forgot that.
Because. So I got an over-the-phone job, customer service, through a company called AFNI that does like.
Yeah, it's
cell
we
phone
got some
customer service,
fluctuations
whatever.
happening
collecting
with the
unemployment
bangs,
during
but
that?
I think that the hair itself is pretty good.
Good.
Well, hold on.
And especially once I add physics, a lot of
didn't
the kind of
necessarily
issues that I currently have present
stop making
will
my
be kind of
weekly
masked
claims.
by the fact that things will be bouncing and stuff.
So you steal from the taxpayer.
Not something I want
don't know
to
if I put it
rely
that
on,
way.
but it
I would.
is
And then you
advantageous
also take money
again
from the
because Medi wants to.
Okay, well, hold on.
Oh, you're right. Your life is a roller coaster.
Medi
with how
wants to
many times you say,
prioritize
"Hold on."
time for this part of the process.
Okay, well, stop.
So that definitely serves me well.
Okay.
Hold on, no.
There it is.
But so, I only went through the training part of that job, and then I quit. And then they said, "Hey, you got another job. We can't give you benefits anymore." And that's how much they said that they overpaid me. But that's outrageous because they only gave me 2 payments.
Buddy,
There's
I don't
not
know.
$5,000. So
I'll be honest. And this sucks. I hate that I feel this. I'm just gonna share it. I'm losing hope because, like, you tried to make it through training. You didn't do that. You've been like 50 different
Oh, I also need to.
jobs in like a year. It's just.
I mean,
it's
do you
so
want to sit
confusing.
on? I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
To see what?
Sure
I mean, do you want to sit on the
have
phone and talk to people with their
this
stupid
little
cell
corner.
phones?
No. Well,
Trying to
no, I didn't
sort
do
it
that.
out. What is
But
happening in
my first job
here?
down here before I was able to get
What
fully
the
in sales,
fuck
I did
did I
have to
do
do
to
some
that?
customer
Oops.
service as well, and I hated that shit. Guess what? I also like wanted to get out of debt. I wanted to live a better life. I wanted to have retirement. I wanted to be able to pay bills. I
Oh,
wanted
I
to
don't
have my
even
car
have
not
the-
get repoed. I didn't want to take money from my parents. I didn't want to take out
Touching
payday loans.
anything.
So I chose the
Whoops.
adult activity of making money,
Yeah, no
making
good.
sacrifices.
So now
I-
what happens when I?
So I don't give it if you wanted to or didn't want to.
I know it's.
Nice
Meet the new
and
context-sensitive
questionable.
properties panel in Premiere Pro.
My favorite.
The
Although
go-to
actually,
tools you need
maybe
when
I
and
can-
where you need them. Easily modify and apply settings across
I
one
think
or
I-
multiple
Oh
tracks,
no, the hair
all
cap
in
is
one
fucked up on
intuitive
this
panel.
part.
Try it
Aha!
now.
What is this? What is this? Didn't get the care you need. Is this health?
Okay, there we go.
That's
That's what it
medical
was.
bills. Yeah, that's medical bills.
So we have a few of these.
There's a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, they kind of built up.
Let's just
And-
add these all up. Usually the ones I let sit till the last penny. 1,893, 439.74,
Just making sure that's out of the way.
403.
Yep. Okay.
10. Okay, so those are the last of the medical bills. Just 3?
Or
are there more that we just don't know? Are you on payment plans? I'm assuming not, because you can't even pay rent.
No.
Okay, $2,736.65.
That's medical. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry with what you went through. What happened?
It's well, from sitting around on my for 2 years gaming and streaming on Twitch, I got and being 40 when I started that, I got digestive issues that turned into.
It was from sitting?
Yeah, it was from sitting, not exercising. Literally, I'm an animal when it comes to like I can game for 3 days straight without moving or doing anything. I mean, it's disgusting. And then eating at 5, 6 a.m. in the morning, fast food. Doing that for 2 years and not having any type of social life and just sitting around it. My system up.
I stand again when I say I'm afraid.
So
being you.
No.
I like the game and I eat bad things.
Well, no, but
So,
No, but
Time to get out there and run. If you don't want to be 70 working and dying on the Walmart floor, well, I've got something for you. Planning your financial future can be very overwhelming. Most people manage this on their own, but for some, it's easier to sleep at night with the support and oversight of a financial professional. That's why I want to introduce you to Wiser Advisor. Wiser Advisor has been around since 1998, helping over 100,000 people connect with top-tier financial advisors. They work with high-quality licensed advisors from Fortune 500 to small independent firms, making sure both you and your advisor are a perfect fit.
She's so cute. She
before you
is so
spend a dime.
cute. Look at this.
Credibility is important to me, and Wiser Advisor is backed by licenses and disclosures with FINRA and the SEC, so you know they're playing by the rules. What I really love about Wiser Advisor is their free matching service. For zero cost, they match you with 1 to 3 advisors tailored to your needs, as well as a free initial one-on-one consultation. This means you can sit down, chat about your goals, and see if they're a right fit for you, all without any financial commitment. If you want to be like me and avoid commission-based financial advisors who just see you as a percentage, Wiser Advisor has got you covered. They'll match you up with an advisor based on your preferences, ensuring your goals are a #1 priority. So if you're ready to take your financial game to the next level, or just see what it's like to have a conversation with a professional without any pressure or upfront fees, click the link in the description below and schedule a free consultation today. Again, check out Wiser Advisor at the link in the description below. Your future self will thank you.
No, but I don't think you're. Yeah, no, but you don't game like you don't.
You see this? No, I don't game like that. I don't really game as much anymore.
But you probably.
But I want to stream.
You could have
Not
a
like you
successful
did, but-
Twitch. You could have, with what you do now, you could have a successful Twitch channel with the amount of people that you have.
I would YouTube live stream, thank you. But
I don't know. Actually,
make money these days.
Actually, YouTube is probably a better platform for gaming than Twitch, honestly. Anyway,
And Twitch is dying. We had our first member stream last week. If you want to join us in our member stream every other week,
oh really?
feel free to join us. It's pretty fun.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Dog, he cannot afford to get a channel membership.
Great what you're doing. It's kind of an inspiration, dude. You're,
Well, thank
You're
you.
doing what you want to do. It's great.
Well, thank you. You've given me hope to at least finish this one out.
Yeah, hopefully.
$633. Is this collections?
Yes, sir. Let me see.
Is
this.
that what
First
that
National
is?
Bank. Yeah, that's a credit card.
Maybe.
From
In
a-
collections?
Yeah, in collections.
Oh, it sure is. Whoops.
633.
I thought it was something wrong with the banks. It was
How
not.
long have these been on, do you know?
Probably 2 years.
Okay, so all those
They're
changes I
also
made to the
probably
banks were
last ones
completely
we're worrying about
unnecessary.
as well, but
Slide!
it's okay. 481, another collection.
That's another credit card.
And payday loans go on there soon. I'm sure the balance of the car will go on there soon after they.
Well, is there any way for them to not repo it though? Is there any way for?
Yeah, you make your payment or you run.
Maybe I could hide it somewhere.
Try. We had another guest talk about that the other day.
That doesn't work too well though.
Refinance the debt.
I can't do it, man. I mean, I'm
Probably
telling
not. I mean, your credit's probably horrid.
you. And they don't like when they ask for your
What's your
employment.
credit score? Employment.
My credit score?
Yeah. What is it? We had a Credit Karma.
Yeah, it's bad.
560.
It's bad. It's bad. It's not. It's not good. It's
So I'm a little just.
It's embarrassing.
Sure, I get that. I'm just trying to figure out a solution for you. And it's complicated because I don't know. You've built these routines and acceptabilities over the course of decades now. Now you're not 25 in this mess, and we can start correcting things now. You've been doing different versions of the mess for decades, and that's a hard thing to just fix. You'd have to essentially be starting fresh.
I would
headed
like
into your 50s, and you literally have you want to retire mid 60s. It's just so.
That's why I'm
taking time against you.
That's why I'm hoping that if I get an agency and get an agent, I can start getting roles that pay.
What have you done? What have you done?
I've been in 11 short films, 1 commercial.
And how much have you been paid total across all of that?
Probably 4,000. But it's been a little over a year. But a lot of this, some of them I had to do for free to build my portfolio up. So, I mean, some of them you have to do for free.
It's just a beyond competitive world, and I'm not saying you can't make it. It's just beyond competitive. You need to pay your bills. If you can't get to an acting gig, I don't know what's gonna happen. If you don't have a place to live, I don't know how you're gonna get roles. It's just you're headed such down a dangerous path. I don't think you even understand. Your checking account. Oh, me. At the time of this statement, you had $2.61 available. This is just insane. Going in the store, getting some crap. Going to the store, getting some crap. Past due collections set up. Just $71.
I basically watched this podcast to make me feel better about my own finances.
So essentially like overdraft, I think. Go inside, getting some BS. Going inside, getting some BS coat and tie food. Go inside, getting some BS. Going inside, getting some BS. Oh, incoming wire fee rate $15. Going inside, getting some BS. 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 Jack in the Box. Going inside, getting some BS. Going inside, getting some BS. Oh, $8 from Uber. Woo. And got some coffee. Got some coffee. Going inside, getting some BS. 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 Going inside, getting some BS.
Have you guys noticed the pattern yet?
Amazon. Going inside, getting some BS. I don't. If we can't pay rent, I don't think we're doing things off of Amazon. Jack in the Box. Going inside, getting some BS. Airport. What the f you traveling to? Airport quick thing. Oh, maybe it's something on Airport Boulevard. I don't know.
Yeah.
PayPal out. Jack in the Box. Going inside, getting some BS. Oh my goodness. Going inside, getting some BS. Jack in the Box. Going inside, getting some BS.
It looks bad.
And there's your collection offset. Yep, they put in $15 and then they. And then as we talked about the retirement, what was it, like $25? It's what's your relationship with your parents like? How is this going? How are these like? I need money, mama, daddy.
I don't do that though, honestly. I mean, I did do it. I did do it.
Okay. So answer my question then.
Yeah, it's. What do you mean relationship as far as like?
Buddy, you're asking your 7-year-old parents. What do they think? How does this conversation go?
My dad's fine. In a way, I'm kind of like my dad though. It's honestly my dad's. My dad's. If he had more money, he would give me whatever he has. He's a relatively.
It's not helping you. I don't think it is.
No.
It's allowing you to not get a job. It's enabling you.
Well, if I could just.
I'm almost glad. I'm not glad for his sake that he doesn't have more money, but for your sake, I'm almost glad he doesn't.
Well, he's pretty much being taken care of by somebody else in his own life anyway.
Sure. I'm just saying for you.
For myself, if I could just get a chunk of like $5,000 and then
No.
Oh yeah. If I could just get a chunk of like $5,000 just so I could clear some stuff and be fresh and start over. And
I don't think that's
not going to happen.
One, that's not going to happen. Okay. I'm not going to give it to you. If I thought it would change your life, I would actually give it to you. Like, sure, let's help a dude out. You're right. I'm not. Like, you don't have to convince me not to. I'm not going to, because I don't think that would help you. You've been taking out payday loans for 12 years. Sure, big gaps in between them, but you've changed careers every 6 months. This doesn't help you. That's not what's wrong with your life. What's wrong with your life is you don't stay anywhere. You have to change everything immediately. Always. Like, you're always on to the next thing. And then you're just willing to lose everything for whatever your brain is set on in that moment. It might be like that, whatever it's called, like the addiction offset, where you just get addicted to the new thing. And I think you might have a very addictive personality, such as I do, and you get your brain fixated on something, and you're just like into it because you've given up your addictions, and sometimes those are displaced onto new things at that point. And you're just and obviously I can't diagnose that as like a mental health expert, but just reading it from the conversation I have, I don't think the $5,000 would help you. It might clear some minimum monthly payments, might delay getting an eviction, might delay getting a car repoed, but I think you'd be right back there in 3-6 months. I really don't think it would do anything for you. How would it do anything for you? I don't.
I just feel like it would.
This is
it would
good
just
enough.
give me some room to be able to be like, okay, now I feel like because I feel like everything's crashing down. There's no. I mean, what
it is.
Okay, except
am I
for the
going
way
to do?
that the
I'm going to go out
side
and drive and
thing
make
is fluctuating. That should not
$150
be
today,
happening.
tomorrow, whatever.
Well, no, you have work experience. You have a very long resume.
Yeah,
I've done a lot
shouldn't
of
be
shit.
happening.
You mentioned. I mean, I've had over 50 jobs probably my whole life.
I'm not surprised. I don't think anyone's surprised.
Yeah, so
But
here,
behavioral health, who the f wants to work on a psych unit? I did that for 3 years in the
Okay,
community.
It's not about want at this point. If
pushed
clearly
out more, I think?
your want to be more happy with where you're showing up to get your bills is more than your want to actually fix your situation. You say you're like putting your head in the sand and avoiding this because it's all crashing down, but your want to not do a job that you don't like is more than your want to get out of that crashing down.
No, you're right. Well, yeah, you're. I mean, which
is another reason that $5,000 wouldn't fix anything, because they're not willing to do the sacrifices that are necessary to actually improve your life. You're not. I don't know. Like, I am gonna.
I don't know. I read that in my head as like Milan for some reason.
Matter because you don't bring in any money. We can figure out what it takes for you to at least live, but yeah, it doesn't matter because you don't bring in any money. You just need to get any job. You need to work 60 hours a week. You need to, and that's not the only answer to the situation. So let's be a little more nuanced. I would leave the tax for a bit. Well, I mean, have they hounded? Okay.
No.
I think we can kind of risk that a bit. I think what's going to be important, shelter is most important. You're going to pay for the roof over your head and food on the table and utilities. The next is going to be the car. We need to make sure we get caught up on that car, because in the infrastructure we have, I need you to be able to get to and from places reliably.
Sure.
From there, that's when we can start making our minimum monthly payments on the credit cards, and then we take care of the taxes, and then we take care of the collection. Sometimes I do taxes first, but I'm just, you're going to lose like a roof over your head, and I'm a little nervous with that. And sometimes the IRS will have sympathy if you go to them first and talk about it.
It's and I understand what you're saying, Kelvin. I mean, and now that actually, I'm glad that all this stuff is out here and looking at it, because, it is
maybe
it's just that stuff I don't want to look at, like the way you put it. It's just like living my life up and down, not sticking to something. But in my head, it equates like sticking to something, but then I'm sacrificing what I really want to do. It's like, why the f am I sticking to this when it's?
Because I'm never gonna. Life matters.
I'm never gonna be able to fulfill what I want to do. I'm 40. I need to follow this and chase it.
Well,
but
I don't know. Many people have
stuck at full time at this place. How the f?
The majority of actors who make it, or who have made it, are just making like a living off it. They don't get famous or anything.
Right. That's all I want.
And that's all you want. And that's still a small minority, but doesn't mean we can't get there. But you're right. This is gonna make it harder for you to get there. I'm just trying to think about your finances, and in general, like you need to retire, and people have made it when they're old,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I usually never encourage it, and I don't really know. Bankruptcy is a potential solution. But we also might just not pay the cards and let them go to collections. Because we need to pay rent and car bill, and eventually the IRS that.
Okay.
Rent and car bill.
I mean, and
And there's no way to get out of this car bill in a mathematical way that makes sense from repo or from refinancing, which you can't do, or from trading it in and borrowing money and getting a different car. You're so far underwater on it, and the value of the car is so low. A lot of the more like, ooh, let's play the game. It just doesn't work. You've lost the game.
I've lost the game. Plus, when I could, once they see what I do for a living or my income, they're going to be like, yeah, no.
Well, you can also just be a and just like work 80 hours a week. Like, you can work. You're being a child, borrowing money from your parents.
No, I can't, and I need to. I actually, and I can keep telling.
Like, trust me, you're not going to get sympathy on that. You'll get sympathy on the medical bill and sympathy how hard it is to look at your situation. Like, right. I will get sympathy on that, but you also need to work. You're not going to get sympathy for pulling out your 401k to sit on your for 3 months.
What about Ubering?
It's not working. You're not doing it. I think you need to be told when to show up and where.
Unfortunately, I think. Oh God. No, you're right. I've always wanted to be one of these people that can just be like, let's just go with the flow. And
you're
it's
irresponsible.
I need some kind of structure and discipline. Unfortunately. I think you're right on that.
I'm gonna do your actual minimum to survive.
Okay.
So I'm not even gonna include some of these minimum monthly payments because I just want you to survive.
Okay.
It's Dave Ramsey's 4 walls things. He probably didn't come up with that, but that's what he talks about. So your car payment $455. If we at least start making payments,
$440.
440 and 55 cents. We can, if we start making payments, we can at least avoid the repo. Okay, so we'll do that for your car payment. What's car insurance?
200.
Are you paying it?
It is current.
Wow.
Yes, it is current.
Impressive.
Yeah, I know.
I'd almost. No, I'm not even gonna suggest.
Stop paying car.
No. Gas, vroom vroom, drive. How much?
Oh God.
Without Uber.
Without Uber, probably.
Because we're gonna get a better job.
Probably. God, I would say maybe less than 100 a month.
Yeah, 100. Rent?
Rent is $12.90.
When's your lease up?
November.
Okay, you're moving into a studio in the cheapest place
I don't
possible.
mind that at all.
Well, it's not really an option. $12.90 for now. Gas, electric, all utilities, water.
Yeah. Okay. So, water and stuff's included. The gas is electric is probably like $65 a month. And
Water.
That's
gas.
included in the rent.
Okay, internet.
Internet is $65.
And home insurance, renter's insurance.
Rent insurance $24.
Okay.
And then phone.
TP fund. Anything else you need to survive in life? Going $75 on that. Necessary food. I am going $300 on that. Follow our meal plan from the budgeting
$300
program. Yeah.
A month for groceries?
Oh yeah. Super easy.
I can live off way less than that.
Okay, $250.
Okay, unless yeah.
No, you can. We just try to give some room. Are there ongoing copays that you need to take in, like prescriptions and?
No.
Okay. Definitely no subscriptions. Do you have any pets?
I do not. No.
Good. No savings. Anything? Oh, phone bill.
Phone bill is $65 a month.
So you own your phone outright?
I do own the phone. Yeah, I just pay.
Switch to helium. $20 a month. It's not an option.
Okay.
You really do not have the choice of just.
But I've had this phone number for.
You can keep this phone number.
Okay.
But if you're not gonna make the smallest sacrifice, I've lost all care.
No.
In 300 feet, turn left.
With Cox's fiber-powered internet, you can do brilliant things.
Exit approaching.
Like upload your voice to Dad's GPS in no time flat.
And I miss you, Daddy. Happy birthday.
Get gig speeds powered by fiber. Upgrade your internet today with Cox, the nation's fastest internet provider.
I'm willing to do it.
Good.
I just don't want to live in a crap area.
Well, you're gonna. $2,529.55. That is the minimum we have to come up with for you to like actually not lose life and living in your current situation. That's just the car payment of your bills. That's no other debt.
See, it's crazy.
Yeah, it is, but a lot of people make that money. It's $30,000 a year in the Austin area. The median household income's like 70. Median, not average. Median.
Okay.
It's more in your favor.
Okay.
You literally just need to work.
I know.
The lowest.
Let's go to sleep.
The median lowest wage in Austin.
Okay, are you happy with this?
Yeah. 8.
Are you happy with
18
this?
times 40 times 52. It's $37,000 a year. Boom. You just made it.
Yeah, but I
Congratulations.
can make it.
You no longer have sympathy. Go work. Get a job. Be an adult.
Okay. Well.
Bull food. You spent $243, but go and get grocery store was only $190. And actually, they weren't, because you were stopping at stores and getting some crap. So I know it wasn't.
Well, what do you mean? Yeah, no.
You're stopping. You're just getting like $5, $10 things. How often do you cook?
Almost never.
Looking so good for a preliminary rig. Okay, cool.
There it is.
I don't know, man. I'm
In that
devastated.
case,
I'm sorry. I am sorry.
Because I still
You've been through a
see
lot,
some things that are
and
kind of
there
jank, like more jank than
sad
I
things, but
want even for a preliminary rig. But I'm gonna go
there's
ahead
so
and do
much personal
the
choice in
horns
here,
and
you're reaping the
the
consequences of our system
charms,
that is based
and then
on
do the
personal
physics.
choice.
And if
You've
the
lost
physics
the
kind of
game
make up
because
for the
you decided
jank,
to be
then
lazy.
I will just
And that
send
is, of
you the
course,
live
the
2D
consequence.
file
Now,
or
the good thing about the game is it doesn't mean you're stuck
export. Give that to you.
You have a lot of time left. You can recoup your losses. You
and I'll just
make gains on this
I
life,
will.
buddy. You can make
I will
your
just
money.
make it
You can
bounce.
try to everything. That doesn't
Just
mean
like
you
how
get
I
to
made
win
your
making
mom
an
bounce
act. You're
last
not
night.
entitled to make it in acting, but you can. You do have the
But yeah,
ability
bouncy
in our
physics.
system to pick
Yeah,
yourself
thank you so much,
back
Maddie.
up
Thank you
and
for hanging
actually be
out
able to
for
pay
so
your
long.
bills and
I hope you get
live
good sleep.
a halfway decent life. You have that ability. You have the ability still
Hope you get good
to
sleep.
live a
I love
relatively
you.
comfortable retirement. It will be on the lower
love
end,
you.
but you do have
Your
that ability.
your mom
It
bounced
requires
fire.
sacrifice.
Damn.
It requires you actually having some discipline and not sitting on your playing video games for 3
Oh, yeah,
months.
baby.
Your hammer financial score, spending a budget. I mean, you spent way beyond. You had to
Alright.
borrow money.
Good night, friend. I love
0 out of
you.
10. Pay
I
a
will
loan for debt.
hopefully
0
also
out
go
of
to
10.
bed
And
soon.
collections not even close.
Well, I
Emergency
am
funds, 0 out of
very
10. You have
determined to
$2 in your
do
checking
this
account retirement. You
fitness.
just drained it all. 0
Probably
out of 10.
more than I
Real
should
estate,
be.
0 out of 10. It's, I mean, obviously 0 out of 10. Make sure to stick around for the post show. We'll have a conversation and
Yeah,
dive
I'm gonna have to
more
like
into some of the more
redo the
dramatic things
bangs
when
at
we have
some
the numbers
point
here. We'll
because
dive
I'm
into some
getting
of the
like
drama in the
motion
post
sick
show.
watching the
So
bangs.
check that out in the description below. And
Actually,
there's
what
also
if I just
resources
get
down
rid of
there
the
that I
bangs?
use or would use in
Or
specific
not get rid
situations,
of them, but
including
make them
the best
invisible
budgeting
real quick.
and investing
Like, how
programs
does
in the
that
history of the internet. Stick around for the post show.
Today on the Financial Audit Post Show.
You were a Twitch streamer for 2 or 3 years.
I do
You
not
say you were
feel
making
motion
5 to
sickness
6
from
grand a
this.
month. It sounds like you had a lot of success doing that. Most of the Twitch streamers we have on the show make like $30.
Killed your social life. But you got
Yeah,
to where so many people want to be.
I
my
like
followers would give me a hard time. He's like,
semi-desperately
"Oh, you need to take days off." I'm like, that's
need to
stupid talk. You don't take
redo,
any days off, but I killed myself.
Yeah, you pushed it so hard that you went to 0. I would have rather you played the long game.
To watch the Financial Audit Post Show,
I
click
like
the join
semi-desperately
button
need to
below.
redo the bangs and the and the hair cap.
When you find a deal on your favorite thing in the McDonald's app and order it, does that technically count as online shopping? Save money with the app. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
At participating McDonald's, prices may vary.
That is so stupid, irresponsible, borderline disgusting. As a parent and as a partner, that is.
Feel a little called out right there. Kind
Well, what the think this show is?
Hey, this is Miles. I am 25, based out of Lake Mary, Florida, and this is Financial Audit.
Welcome over to Austin, Texas. What do you do for a living in Florida?
I'm an IT consultant right now.
Okay, cool. Could be a good industry to be in. What are you making?
I'd say typically, like last year, I had made about like 65, and then this year I'm probably trekking for like 62 after
okay,
taxes
so
paid.
is it based on after taxes paid? Oh, okay. So this is a contractor job.
Yeah, it's a contracted job that
Makes
I
sense
consult
as a
for.
consultant. So with that, it's hourly based then?
Yeah.
What's your hourly pay?
I get 28 an hour.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, that
typically
looks fine.
working
That looks
about.
completely fine. I need
How does that
to
stack
stop
up for
picking
most
at it
IT
and just get started
consultants?
on the horns.
28 an hour.
Honestly, not that great. I'll be honest, I'm a little lowballed. I probably should be getting more in like the 35 an hour.
Well, maybe.
range.
How long have you been in the position?
my horny
with them, consulting for them, since January. 'cause I had lost my job before.
Oh, you lost your job. What happened?
Well,
what was the job?
Well, I had worked at Mitsubishi, and basically, I had some issues with the vice president, director. She's kind of an issue, and they ended up, giving me the boot.
Okay.
So why is this not refunded?
It's very specific. Were you in IT there?
Yeah, I did IT there for about
Gotcha.
2 years, and then
Yeah, the average is about $38 an hour for IT consultants in Texas, or in Florida, but it's pretty. I'm assuming it's pretty similar anyway. So with that, 25 versus 38, on that upper range, it's like 46 to 61, and then the lower range, it's 26, which is.
Oh, I'm
you're
making
actually-
28, so it's a little.
Oh yeah, 20. I was reading your age. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, obviously, we have a lot of debt. We have a lot of things. What is going on?
So basically, what it all kind of happened is I never really took my finances too seriously because, like, my parents,
Okay.
they like had a pool. Well, they still have a pool resurfacing business.
Okay.
And essentially, for most of the time, I was renting there for about $500 a
Renting
month.
there? At
Yeah,
the
in
business?
Orlando. No, I was renting at my parents' house.
Okay,
like, they
sure.
were letting me stay there for $500 a month, and it was in Central Orlando, which is actually extremely good for what the market is over there.
Sure, they're your parents. Okay.
And then essentially, they would kind of just always come in whenever they felt like it. They would just, never really let us know when they were coming over to the house, even though I was paying the money. And we kind of got into an argument
It's
where
their house. I mean, okay. So, Okay, this
But
seems
to be fair,
story.
even though I'm giving them, if I'm giving them $500, then
No, of course, I would love respective boundaries and stuff like that. But it's just like, okay, fine. It just seems okay. Go ahead.
And then, so that had happened, and I basically told them, hey, I'd really appreciate you guys give us a call. You don't have to, we don't need permission for you guys to come over. Come over whenever you want. It's
Okay,
your
so
house.
You and a girlfriend or roommate?
Yeah, it's me, my fiance.
Okay.
She was and our baby, which our baby
You have a
right
kid?
now. Yeah, a little 9-month-old.
Oh.
Two little girls.
Oh, so this is also recent. This story.
Yeah,
that you're
this is
going on about.
this is pretty recent.
Okay.
And yeah, so essentially, I gave them that conversation. They told us, we'll come over whenever the f we want. You have a problem, you need to be out by X date. And then they kind of just kept coming by and harassing us all the time.
Okay, what's harassing?
Harassing is like straight up, like they came over and they gifted my sister a TV that she was living with us too at the time.
Okay.
And they gifted her a TV, and then they just came into the house while we were watching UFC. And just straight up took my TV and like walked out through
Your
a huge
TV.
scene. Well, I mean the TV in the house that we were watching.
The one that they gifted?
Yeah, the one that they gifted to my sister. But then they took it from me while I was watching it.
Okay, just to be clear, I asked, so what's going on? And right now I'm hearing about a TV
See-
that gifted and taken
See,
away.
it's
I
gonna
don't
lead
think
to it.
all the missed payments we're about to go through is because the TV got taken away. What are you on about? Guys, it is finally time. I've been building this thing out for 6 months, and now I finally get to share it with you all. It's investing time, baby. I worked with professionals across the board and mixed in my own philosophy
Again,
to create what I
not the
honestly
greatest,
believe
but I think it
is
works.
the very best investing program that can be found anywhere
I don't know
online.
why it's wrinkly.
Right now, you can join for
We'll figure it out
$97 until the end
later.
of this month, where it'll then go up to $147. On top of that, the first 250 people who sign up will join me for an exclusive live stream where for the very first time ever, I break down my $1 million real estate investing portfolio and strategy. So sign up now so I can teach you what investment accounts you need and where to open them, how to plan
Does
for
anyone
retirement,
else feel like it's
understanding
just
your risk
wobbly?
profile and what that changes in your investing.
I don't know if
and
I've
a
just been
deep dive
staring
into
at it too
5
long.
different portfolio strategies popularized by the
I don't
likes
know,
of
just
Warren
something
Buffett,
feels, like,
Yale
off
University,
about it
and
to
other
me,
investment
but
experts and
also, like,
institutions.
you know.
I'll also give you a full list of index funds and ETFs you can buy to fulfill the needs of your portfolio. And this is applicable to anyone in the United States, no matter if you're employed by a company
the
or
sake of
self-employed. I'll also give you everything you need to know about tax advantage accounts, children's accounts, health accounts, and much more. This is literally the best investment you can make for your life right now.
thank you,
So
Yuga.
make sure to sign up with the link in the description below or click the
I think
link in
I'm
the
overthinking
pinned
it.
comment below to secure your free purchase after the stocks that are gifted
There's the
and
answer to my
before the
question.
first
I think I'm overthinking
250 are sold out and before the price increases.
Yeah, this looks
you can
fine.
also go to
What am I talking about? This looks fine.
calebhammer.com/investing.
Okay, because I'm
I
getting
want to
to it.
fix some
I'm
of the
getting
stuff
to it.
where
See,
like
here's
the
the
front
thing.
horns are
Listen, it's
changing
hard.
elevation.
It's hard. Because see, then after that happened,
as
then we ended
I
up having forcing to move. Then I had to
through
basically
the
just.
Whoa, okay.
stuff.
Hold on, easy. Okay, well, you were going very slow in that story for a long time. Then all of a sudden we went from a TV was gifted that was taken away and I was forced to move. What the forced you to move?
What forced me to
That was
move?
a jump.
It's because when they took all their I basically found anything in the house that was,
So they
yeah,
took-
they
That's
like took the TV, they took a trash can, just like
Is it
they took a piece
theirs?
of ours. Yeah, it's theirs.
Okay, so they needed it for something maybe.
No,
Maybe they weren't properly
they were being-
communicating?
trust me, they were being petty. They were being petty.
Petty about what? For why?
Because of the fact that I said that I want them to call before they come over and not just come over.
What is your relationship with them?
They're my parents.
Yeah, no. What's your relationship with them like?
It's not great. It's not great.
Doesn't sound like
It's
it.
a little toxic.
Okay, let's not pretend you were probably a perfect angel though. Were you?
No. I definitely might have reacted in ways that have not been the greatest, and so
temper tantrums.
but basically it led to an eviction. Papers.
Eviction, interesting.
Well, yeah, I don't think it was a real eviction. They just kind of like put eviction papers on like all the doors, all the windows.
They did?
Yeah, my
to their
parents.
kid.
Yeah.
That's weird. Instead of just having a conversation over
While
a
I have a
meal?
baby.
Oh, out of the baby thing. Yeah.
And then, so at
That's
that point,
weird. So, like, okay, well, first of all, I mean, we're hearing your side. So it's just like, sure, maybe there's Maybe they didn't want to enable some kind of behavior they were seeing. You know, maybe there's all this different stuff. Maybe you were being spoiled. Maybe they're just pieces of we don't know. We're only hearing your side. But even still, it's the eviction paper versus like a conversation, especially when their grandchild is involved. That's a bit weird, I'll be honest. Regardless, like there would have to be some major context missing for that not to be weird. Okay. So you got the eviction papers.
So, and then at that point, it said that, to be out by November. And so I kind of just had to, I was like, okay, I'm going to find a job, place near my job.
Sure.
Got a place. And then within that same month, a coworker had basically
not as
got
solid
in
as
my
the face, but doesn't need
cussed
to
me out. And then
Why? Come on, it didn't just
because
no one just shows
he was,
up. In
well,
that.
because he was trying to break a law, and then I was just like, well, it's like a
actually, I think I know what I
law.
did wrong earlier
And,
with the synthesizing the corners.
In that, it's like a security privacy law. It's like this basic IT thing
What
that
if
you follow with how you move data between countries and different companies, And so I said, hey, this different company that's trying to access our data for our company in this country, they're a foreign country in a foreign company with a foreign company trying to access our data. We shouldn't do that.
And you said it just like that.
Huh? I did. And then he told me to mind my business. And then I told this old man, I said, well, if you didn't
save there. The other thing, okay.
If
where's
you
this
knew,
where is this going? This is one of the biggest opening stories. What are we? 10 minutes in. Where's this going?
It's getting there.
Into the mic.
It kind of just
listen.
happened.
If you're gonna tell the long story, at least tell it into the mic.
Oh.
It's a dominant. Look, it's a domino effect. Because I was like, okay, let me move to Mitsubishi. Let me move closer to my job, and then got an argument with a coworker. I tried my best to do things the right way. I told my boss.
You were a perfect saint. Okay.
I was. Like you could like in the whole video. Like he yelled at me. I kept my composure. I went straight to my boss, and then.
So were you fired?
Yes.
That was the car company.
Yeah. Well, it was a power company.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was like
Mitsubishi Power. They do power.
Oh, I was thinking of the car.
No.
Okay. Cool.
And
sure, but you're in a better job now. So which is why, where are we today?
That's fine.
Like, what is going on? That's what I asked.
Well, I guess I was just so So after all that, spent a bunch of money on like moving, getting an apartment, putting in down payments, buying a motorcycle, and then what's it called?
What? Okay, I don't think that's necessary to live, is it?
I needed a way to get to places.
You didn't have a way to get to places.
Well, I did have a Jeep, but I had to sell that Jeep because the insurance was really expensive and the gas was like $100 a week.
How much was the motorcycle?
It was like $4,000.
How much was the Jeep?
Did
you get for it selling?
No, my parents bought it for me, but it was like 18.
Who got the money when you sold it?
I got the money.
How much did you get?
I got like $13,500. It was a leak in It had like.
Where'd it go? Where'd that $13,500 go then?
I bought a motorcycle, and I moved.
This is okay. Well, let's give context to this because this is. I'm gonna cut off your story. Because let's have context, like numbers behind this because. What the. Well, first, I always want to hear someone's own interpretation of their own situation. Give yourself a score 0 to 10. 0 being the absolute worst finances possible, 10 being the absolute best finances possible.
I say like 6. Easily.
Yeah. If you want your hammer financial score, and you're reasonable about your expectations and not expecting something stupid like 6 if you have all these missed payments, it's free. It's in the description below. Ooh. Why a 6?
Well, I have a good amount of money saved up, and my rent is paid on time.
Are you too busy?
And I have food.
Okay,
no,
so
I am
basic
not. Actually, a
requirements
doodle break would be
for the
great
rent
for
and
me right
food
now.
part. What's the money saved up
I think
for?
that would be very beneficial.
Part
for
of
me.
it is for
After
taxes,
I
and
finish
then
fixing this
part of it
farm.
is just 'cause I was so scared of when I did lose my job because I didn't have any savings at the time that I just.
How much is emergency versus taxes?
I'd say like a third of it is going towards taxes, and then the other 2/3 I'm probably pocketing
Okay.
from what my
Cool. Yay! Okay.
finance app thing that I
think
use
that
tells me.
Pocketing for
is
savings.
Good.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Well, not pocketing, but like
it
I
is
keep
a little
it in
janky, but
Okay.
again, as
And
we
why
have
haven't-
discussed,
I'm curious
it's
why
part of this whole deal.
we have.
Yay!
Like, I'm looking at this. If there is like a couple $1,000 in savings or so.
All right.
Which, okay.
What would you like
cool.
me to doodle,
Why-
Hugo?
why do
Also,
we have a
yes, for
late
anyone
fee?
new, I
On the
have
first card I'm
a
looking
doodle
at.
redeem
But we have a
where
late
I can
fee.
will stop
On the first
everything and I
card
will
if we
draw
have
you
actual-
something. Just a quick little like 5-minute max doodle. So yeah. So let's switch over to music. Why not? What would you like me to doodle, beloved Hugo? Scarecrow? Ooh, okay. Let me pull up a reference because I actually don't remember jack shit about what scarecrows look like. Does that look like hay? No. Does that look like hay? No. I feel like it's orangey. Not that orange. Yeah. Good enough for me. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just. Okay, never mind. I did not cook with this color picking, but it's okay. That's his shirt. He's standing with his arms out in the field. With his arms out in a cornfield. That is a scarecrow. Anyone remember that Bo Burnham song? Kind of a banger. I don't know if that's considered to have aged well or anything like that, but a banger is a banger. Do you see it? I think it's it's fine. Okay. Scarecrow doodle, done. How do you draw so easily? You're so cool for— Oh, thank you! And yeah, I can send it to you. Lots of practice. Lots and lots of practice. A lot of just literally, like, looking at a picture and just recreating it. Because, like, it's one of those things where I think that art is one of those things, and the problem is this makes no fucking sense. The best way to learn it is to do things, like, I guess, it's a lot easier to understand art if you have done something and then somebody goes, oh, that's called this. You need to do this more. Than if someone is just going at you and saying, you need to start doing this. And you're like, well, I don't know what this looks like. I don't know what this feels like. You know what I mean? So that's why I think that the best thing you can do to get better at art is, again, just to kind of keep yourself in that copycat phase where, like, which is not a bad thing, where you're essentially tracing images, where you're trying to recreate them, and then after a while, after you start to get really comfortable with that, start looking at all those YouTube shorts that are like, this is an anatomy tip, and this is blah blah blah, and they'll suddenly make more sense to you than they did like a month ago or something. But yeah, basically it's just a lot of developing, I don't want to say instincts, but just kind of developing a usual thing, you know? Yeah. I don't know if I explained that super well, but also, yeah, that's the reference I used. Teehee. Very cute little guy. Very cute little guy. Oops. Nope. Nope. There. Also, yeah, thank you very much for that. That was a much needed doodle break. So I can get a fresh look at this. Yeah, that looks completely fine. I don't know why I was worried about that. It's not perfect, but it looks completely fine. We've been in the middle of a summer afternoon. This corridor, everything we do, taking you away. This corridor. She's so pretty, yes, so lovely. Alright, so we are going to try to start applying physics to this. I am not going to forget to change my OBS source to the physics window. Affirmations. Affirmations, y'all. Also, hang on, I gotta move my iPad back, because that's how I look at chat. My jank second monitor. Okay. Modeling. Oh, wait, no, I need to, like, make a physics set, don't I? Actually, oh, yeah. It's time to just go back to the tutorial, actually. Yeah. It's time to go back to this tutorial because she explains bouncy hair physics. in a specific video. Oh yeah, also, hey, new people, are you ready for my favorite part of my fancy overlay, which I made by myself? Cause you know, I don't want to use the BRB screen when I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds, so whenever I go to the bathroom, this is what you guys get to look at for like a minute or so. Be right back. But yeah, I spent like a good 10 to 12 hours making this thing for myself. And then I thought, you know what? We need at least a little scuff in here, right? So yeah. Pissing overlay! Pissing overlay! That's a sentence I just said out loud on the internet, and that's just gonna be there forever. Alright! Let's go find the video that I need. Alright. Alright, new folder. Name it. Also, oh wait, no. I need to make that, window visible again. So you can see... Window capture 2. There it goes. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. We're starting to add hair physics, which is the exciting part. So, get ready. Get ready. I don't know, the physics is the best part, in my opinion. And it should go relatively quickly. I think. Although, I say that a lot, and then it doesn't, so who knows. But, either way, we'll be having a good time. Okay, hair physics.
Select it, and we're gonna make some new parameters. The first one being head x1.
Head x1, that's interesting. Create parameter hair. No, head x1. Is that what she said?
Minimum -30, 0, and maximum 30.
Negative 30, maximum 30, blend shape.
Check blend shape. Then I am going to duplicate it for head x2, head x3, and head y1 and head y2. Then I'm going to select
wait.
all.
Hold on, I'm stupid. Can I not copy paste this? Unable to copy. Why? Oh, I have to specifically hit replicate. Right, I forgot. Whoopsies. Head x2. Replicate. Edit. Head x3. And then I think she said head y1 and 2. Oops. Okay. Cool.
All them, duplicate them all again, and make another set. And just name it 2 head x1, 2 head x3, etc.
That's a confusing naming convention, but I'll respect it. Also, I hope all the new people that came in from Auratia's stream are enjoying my my music. We shuffle around a lot in here.
Then drag the physics folder all the way to the front. So basically, X is to move left and right, Y is to move up and down. I have two, so basically X is to move left and right, Y is to move up and down. I
Okay.
have two sets because I don't want all my hair to move in one motion. So later in physics, my two head X and Ys are going to be moving slower than my first head X and Ys. That way, by attaching different hair strands to different sets, I can diversify the movement. So I'll start with this strand of hair, make a deformer and name it Bang Right Physics. P for physics. Make sure your physics deformers are inside of your X.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to separate the fuck out of this, aren't I?
So I'll start with this strand of hair, make a deformer and name it Bang Right Physics.
How we hanging in there, chat? Hope you're having a good time. Thank you for hanging out with me. Okay. Bangs. Physics. Create.
Physics. P for physics. Make sure your physics deformers are inside of your XY deformers. Add 3
Inside of my XY. Yes.
keyforms for all 5 parameters of the first.
Keyforms for all 5 parameters. Determinate.
Set. And just watch how I deform each hair strand.
Okay, yeah, this is where the tutorial kind of stops mattering because we got the big bouncy curls and stuff. Also, wait. Okay. Never mind, actually.
So if you can tell, for each X, I am deforming a segment of the hair from top to bottom. And for each of those segments, the movement is left to right.
Okay, so from top to bottom, each of the movements is left to right. Okay. I think I understand what that means. Problem is that, again, this isn't normal hair. So I gotta just kind of move the whole thing from left to right, really. Or at least start it from very close into the thing. I forgot that they put straight up, just put the monologue from the movie in there.
And then at Y is up and down. I never suggest directly moving your hair vertically up and down. There should be some horizontal movement, and I made this graph to kind of show what I mean.
So bad, it's good. It's narcissistic. I gotta love it. Jump on. So that will love die.
But otherwise, separating segments and deforming them is pretty much the same as X, and I'm ready to see it in action. So go to Modeling and Physics Settings, click Add, name it Head X, and for Physics Model preset, I'm going to choose the eye that I did.
Name it what?
And for
name it Head X. Okay. Modeling, Physics Settings. And I'm going to remember to change the window I'm capturing so you guys can actually see it. Crazy! Yeah, the window's gonna be smaller. Yeah. Okay, so Head X. Input preset. Eye input? Okay. So...
Physics Model preset, I'm going to choose the eye, click Add previously, but it's just 3 pendulums essentially. In Input Settings, click Add, choose Angle XYZ and Breathing.
Angle XYZ and breathing. Wait, what?
Head X.
I need to delete these, I think. Oh, well, no. So I want to add angle X, Y, Z, and breathing.
And for Physics Model preset, I'm going to choose the eye that I did previously, but it's just 3 pendulums essentially. In Input Settings, click Add, choose Angle XYZ and Breathing. Then for Head X, I'm adjusting the input settings as so.
Okay. And I will add this as hair. And then...
Then go to Output Settings, add Head X123.
Cooking like a chef, I'm a 5-star Michelin. Such a stupid lyric, I love it.
Then I change the scale all to 50 and just test out the physics and see.
Alright, let's see how this turns out. They're bouncy. It is bouncy. I don't necessarily like the bounce that I got, but it is bouncy. How can I... Okay. No, that's not it. What if I make all these really short? What happens then? That's too jelly-like? What happens if I turn? So, fun fact, I have no idea what all of these columns mean. I genuinely have no idea. That's more of what I envisioned, yeah. Yeah, that's closer. For sure. Actually, yeah, I think that's it. I like that, yeah. Hold on. That kind of slaps. Let's try lowering the scale. So what is... Well, what's the difference between that and that? Okay, I do prefer the lower scale. Let's even try something as low as 20. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Sick. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Holy shit. Yay! Okay, we have the physics that I want. Let's fucking go.
See where else you want to change. So after I wiggle around a little bit, I can click increase output. So basically what that does is that the output maximum number is how much percentage range it reached when it's wiggling your physics parameters. And increase output will just increase my scale for the parameters that are not reaching 100% of the range. And decrease output will just lower the scale for those exceeding the 100%. Then I click duplicate to make head Y. Change all the outputs to Y102. Scale.
Okay. Duplicate to make head. Oh, nope. That's not what I want to do at all. I want to do that. Thank you. Yo, look at that. Oh, that's so cute. Aw, that's so cute. Look at that go. Aw. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god, that she's so cute.
Pull it up and go to input settings to change the effectiveness to something like this.
Aww. Oh, how come it let me do over 100 there and not here? That's stupid. Okay, whatever. I'll do that. Yeah, that looks, does it, you go, right? I love this. I really like that. I'm sure she's gonna go into detail on how to make it more bouncy
and adjusting
soon.
things. And I'm gonna move on to the middle bang. So same as earlier, but this time I'm just linking everything to two head X and Y's. Because this is a longer hair strand, I wanted to move a little bit slower. After finishing the parameters, I go in physics settings again. I duplicate head X to make two head X. Go into output settings and change them to the two head X's. Then adjust the pendulum to your desired speed.
Okay. So I also want the longer hair strands to behave a little differently. Probably. Let me get it so you can see again. Yep, there we go. Okay. Also, context for people. This is my first time making a live 2D model. So it is very, like... Yeah. Okay, so I want to do... Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. I want to do... Okay. I want to do select child elements. Deselect this. Make a thing. Call it C3 physics. Create. Yeah. Then give it keyforms on all of these, and then repeat that for curls 2 and 1. And the back hair. No, I should do the... Maybe I should do the back hair. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do the back hair. We'll just do this. And I did not forget to add keyframes this time. Let's fucking go! Okay.
I just reduced the reaction time and shaking influence. Do the same for head Y, duplicate it and adjust it. Also, I forgot to do this, but you can check the head Z by right-clicking and dragging. So that is linked to head X's, and you can adjust the range over here at angle. Now that the physics settings are done, you can just rig the rest of the short hair to the 2 sets of X and Y's. This is my result. I'm skipping the process for now. I visualize the breathing of the hair, and so here you go. But I'm going to put the clip of me rigging the rest of the short hair at the end. So here you go.
Does she elaborate on the actual physics settings for bouncy hair? I mean, if not, that's fair, but like... I guess not. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Well, actually, you know what? The physics for the bounce will be overall the same, so that's okay. Okay, so we're gonna take some of this, and some of this, and some of this. And then set that to 0. Get this. Do this. And this. And then this. And this. And then get the third one and do this. And this. And then do this. And this. Cool. And then for the Y, what do I want to do for the Y? Because this way goes down. So I'm gonna start at the top of the curl here and then move it down and to the left. Like this. And then on the top, I'm gonna do up to the right. To the right. And then here I'll do the same thing, but with it concentrated down here. And then rinse repeat for the other curls. So that's C1 physics, here's C2 physics. Same routine. Push them out. Push them in. Set this to 0. Come here. Push them. Oh, wait. Actually, I want to redo that. So I want to make sure I'm pushing them out from the correct spot. Like, I want to push them out from here for X1. Because yeah. And then here I want to have my cursor start lower, like that. You and I tried, I believe it. Do this every time, seasons change and I let go. I know you can let go. Run away, gotta run in circles. Run away, run away. I'm gonna start at the bottom of the curl for these. From the top of the curl. Wait. Again, from the top of the curl. Pull it up. Shift it over. Cool, and now for the curl 3. Okay, and I think I'm just not gonna bother giving the back hair physics. I might regret that later, but that's what I'm gonna do for now. Okay, so we're back in physics settings. Need to change my window. Here it is. So right now we just have the bangs. Have head X and head Y, but now I want to duplicate this and have head 2 head Y. This is very confusing. Okay, we're seeing some movement there, I think. Right? I mean... Oh wait, I also need to make 2 head X stuff. So let's look at head X and make 2 head X. And make sure I have... Right, I need to add... This is 2 head X, so I need to add these 3. And then in 2-head Y. I need to make sure I have these selected. So yeah, I definitely want these to move slower. So how about I take this, move it back to 0.8, make the duration of these animations longer again. Kind of similar to the eye, probably. Yeah, okay. And I think I want the bounce to be more pronounced. So let's try that. Oh, she looks so bouncy! Aww! Yay! Oh, this is turning out so good. Yay! Okay, so let's try 40 on this too. Okay, maybe let's do 30 each. Let's try that for now. And then again on the X, I'm going to try to make these durations longer, see what that looks like. Oh my god, look! Oh. Okay, I actually want way less movement from left to right than I thought I did, so I'm actually going to change the scale to like 10. So that the bounce is really concentrated on going up and down. Okay, maybe not 10, maybe 15? 15 or 20? Okay, let's do like 25 or something. I don't know. I'm just being particular. Oh, isn't that so cute? Ah! She's so bouncy. Ah! Oh my god, I love this. Oh. I hope Metty likes this as much as I do. Oh my god, Metty, you're still here. Okay, I thought you went to sleep. How do you feel? How do you feel about this hair physics? More bounce, less bounce, more bounce in one direction than the other direction, anything like that? Oh yeah, I have learned sleep hard, yeah. I'm sorry, friend. But hey, you get to see the hair physics fucking amazing. Yes! Ah! Oh my god, guys, look at her! Look at her go! Ah! I am gonna make it so that there's more bounce going out than in, real quick, which should be an easy enough change, but yeah, holy shit! And this isn't even, like, the done rig. This isn't even, like, the final. She's not done cooking yet. Oh my god. Y'all, look at it! Ah! It's so cute! Oh my god, and I made this! I made this whole thing! That's the craziest part, is I made this whole thing! I did the art, I did the design, I did the— ah! Sorry for the screeching, I just— yay! Also, ironically enough, I think this song's kind of mid. I think this song is very mid. Okay, so C1. Now we do it for C2. Actually, let's just see how it looks with just that changed. Crazy how you're so cool, right? Right? It is crazy. Ah, look at it. Oh my god. Oh. Bro, I forgot. There we go. Now I can see it again. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Hydrate. Thank you, Metty. Oh my god. Metty? Are you ready to debut with this? Do you think you're ready to debut with this? Look at her! Oh wait, no! I want to make the as above so below charms dangle some. Let me do that real quick. And then I will re-ask the question. It's like an episode of fucking Say Yes to the Dress. Ah! It's so cute! It's so cute! Ugh. Stretch. Stretch. Wobblehead. Bobblehead. Okay, so... actually, I'm gonna just name this just physics real quick. And then... I'm going to add... I'm going to create a parameter. I'm going to name it... Charms... Swing? No. Swing? No. Charm... Physics. Can't believe I picked up a shift tonight when I could work on debut stuff instead. God, I can't believe that you're making money instead of prioritizing your anime character. How could you? Oh wait. Charm physics X 1? I think I only want it to swing back and forth, so I don't need to worry about the Y. So I can just duplicate this. Also, yeah, I'm at the point now where I feel confident just kind of making my own physics parameters without staunchly following a tutorial. I am so proud of myself. Cause like, I actually like learned how to use this program. Like, I wasn't just copying. Like, I learned this. That's crazy. I can't believe I learned this. Ah! I won't even be overtime. What's the point? Ugh. Yeah. You are in hell, dog. I'm sorry. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. As above, physics. Create. Give it keyforms. So below. So below, physics. Create. Give it keyforms. Actually, you know what? I kind of think I only need one for swinging physics, don't I? Because it's just a one pendulum. And these... since the charms are so big, it wouldn't have like a wavy effect. It really would just swing back and forth. So I'm gonna venture and do this. And if I regret it, then I regret it. But pretty sure this will work. Where it just swings back and forth. Let me lower the influence on this. Yeah. What is wrong with me? What am I doing? Oh, I know. I don't have to use the thing. I can, I can grab these guys and just like rotate them, kind of. Just shift them around. Can I? Yes, I can! Haha! Look at that. Look at that. Genius. Hell yeah. And if I decide I want more physics in that, then I will add them. But for right now, we're gonna try just the, if for nothing else, just to experiment, because, you know, you never know. Oops. So let's try this. Let me show you the physics settings window so you can see what I'm doing. There we go. I am going to add charms X. Okay. Oops, I will add Charms Physics 1. I will add 1 Pendulum. Okay, I will set effectiveness to 100. Okay, I'll go here. I will add... Oh. I might have fucked up. Right, here I need to add the, Wait, no? Angle X, angle Y. Oh, I probably want to add angle X, angle Y, Z. Just like I did for that one here. So, actually, I fucked this up then. So let's delete that and add angle X, Y, Z. Add OK. Put 100% effectiveness here. And here. Not quite yet. I'll figure this out. I will figure this out. Oh wait, the scale is like nothing. Yo! Yo, 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 yo! Look at it, look at it, look at it! It's moving, it's moving, it's moving! Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna make them swing a lot slower. Oh! Look at it! Oh my god, guys! Thank you so much for the follow! Oh. Is that an actual scammer or is that a joke? It's an actual scammer, never mind. Okay, well, fuck you, bro. Okay. Not the immediate Sam. Okay, whatever. I don't know what that's about. But look at this! Ah! Okay. Metty? Metty? Are you ready to debut with this? Are you ready to debut with this? Okay, her neck looks a little too long. I should fix that. But... Holy shit! Holy shit! I did that! Let's fucking go! Shit. Was like you were overrated, so save your breath. Words and loaded friends, but when it comes to our heads, better be the last to feel step against the one to avoid you. Every little pat on the shoulder for attention fails to mention I still hate you. Lighted in Chicago, and I know I should be home. All the colors of the street signs, they remind me of the pickup truck out in front your neighbor's house. You want apologies, girl, you might hold your breath till your breathing stops forever. The only thing you'll get is this curse on your lips. Hope they taste of me forever. Little lion in Chicago, and I know I should be home. Okay. With every breath I wish your body will be broken again. Again. Every breath I wish your body will be broken again. Again. With every breath I wish your body will be broken again. Okay. Okay, let's see. Does she work? I broke something, I think. No, will anyone notice it if I zoom out? No, they will not. And again, let's look at it. Oh, did I ever change from the... Whoops, sorry, I hit it again. Ah! This is so hard to keep up with. Okay. So. I think that's it. Like, I really do think that's it. For the initial debut, I think we are good. Especially when she looks down, it's so cute! Ah! It is so gorgeous. Guys, look at this! Oh, look at her! Oh my god. Ah! I can't believe it. Oh. I can't believe this. Holy shit. Okay. And again, this isn't the final. Oh my god, I'm so excited! Look at her! Try not to kick Janie and wake her up while I silently squeal. Oh my god, look at her! She's so fucking cute. Ah! Okay. So, I am calling it for the night. That's it. I feel so good about that. It's fucking unreal. It is unreal how good I feel about that. Holy shit. Alright, y'all. I am gonna sign off for the night. We're gonna go raid somebody. Thank you. Also, so many people from Al's raid stuck around. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you guys. That's my first VTuber model. I made it! Holy shit. Alright, so, we're gonna pick someone to raid, and I'm gonna figure out how to send this to Metty, and then I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Oh my god. I cannot believe I made that. I made that. I did pop off. Holy shit. Hi! Okay, is anyone I'm following streaming right now that I know well? No one that I know well, but people that I do know. Let's look in the art category then. Let's see if there's any, we can make a new friend today. Although I want to be careful with who I send a like an 18-ish person raid to. So I'll pick people that already have that amount of followers. How do you guys feel about going on to another little cozy art stream? Because there's this person that has a really gorgeous model that's like a nice calming pink. So I think I'm gonna send you off to Kanda M. She's been streaming. Yeah, I did not waste time at all. I'm ready to fucking go. So yeah, she's about 40 minutes into her stream, so everybody say hi. For those of you that are new to my channel, I always do this where I say Basil raid go, and then I use my cute little raid emote. You can fill it in with whatever emotes you like if you are not subscribed to my channel. And yeah, we're gonna go off and raid her, and I hope that you guys enjoy the cozy art stream before y'all head to bed. And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna send this to Metty and then I'm gonna go to bed. I am so excited. I'm not gonna sit here and just gush on a loop, but like I really want to. Ads are not coming up in 5 minutes because I'm ending stream. But yeah, Al's Raiders, thank you so much. Metty, thank you so much. Hugo, thank you so much. I will send you your doodle shortly. If you haven't dropped a follow yet, please feel free to. I would love to see you guys again. And yeah, let's go have a fun raid and then head to bed. All right, good night, guys. Thank you so much. Good night. Love you. Good night.